Hey there, Sloth. Came in early. Good to see you, good to see you. So yeah, surprise new game. So yeah, we ended the Chaos of Berseria last stream. And then it's time for something new and exciting to jump into. And yeah, I'm doing well. But, so, we're going to be looking at Divinity Original Sin 2. It's a really interesting story adventure game. And, yeah, you guys will love it. I'm sure. What's interesting is that, just like, so this is the same studio that made Baldur's Gate 3. And so they have the similar system where they have a bunch of characters that are already fleshed out with their own story. And yeah, you can make your own, but we will be doing the story of Lose. Or I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it just Los, maybe? Aw, Nargil. Thank you for the resub. But, yeah. Looking forward to good times? Well, you're gonna get them. I try to always deliver for you guys, of course. But also just this beat. Alright, well, I feel like I shouldn't keep you guys waiting any longer. So let's get this booted up, shall we? But yeah, it's made from the same company, Larian Studios, and it even uses the same launcher. Which is kind of neat. This is the character we're playing over on the left. Alright, into Divinity Original Sin 2. Obviously not as interesting of a intro area of a title screen than Baldur's Gate 3. But you can see where kind of like this was where they started and then they evolved it into like the even more animated Baldur's Gate 3. Also, I want you guys to take note of this beautiful music. The game has absolutely incredible music. Alright. So we're gonna be doing the story. Although I want to point out this game also allows you to like not only play multiplayer with friends, up to 4 player, but you can actually be a game master and manually control like what happens with your friends, which is pretty cool, pretty insane. Anyway, hey there, Devil. No, it's totally fine. DSM was great. So you had asked or you had mentioned that it's great that I'm watching for the first time, but actually I've already seen DS9 before. I'm just trying to kind of like give some give some culture to my chatters. And so yeah, we've been enjoying the series. But yeah, no worries at all. You are very awesome, Devil. I'd love to run into another Trekkie. Yeah, I'm giving you guys some cultural education in Star Trek. Okay, so we're gonna go to here. We're gonna do a story. Now here's what's kind of cool is that this is a representation of the difficulty levels. So we have Explorer mode, Classic mode, Tactician mode, and Story mode. These are like the difficulty levels. So it's like let's say easy, normal, hard, and then extra easy. We're actually gonna go easy. Fair but forgiving adventure that rewards clever thinking in and out of battle. And yeah, DS9 is super culture for Star Trek. You get to learn not only like the basics, but a lot of interesting stuff about the different races and the politics of Star Trek. It's an incredible series. The best Star Trek series. I used to be biased against it when I was growing up. I thought it was bad. I thought most Star Trek was bad, actually. Yeah, I played Diablo. Absolutely. I have all the Diablos up to Diablo 4. Although I didn't buy the expansion for that one. So, in this game, there's like these characters with these origins. So we're actually going to go ahead and listen to each of the origins because we can meet the different characters and potentially recruit them. So this gives us more of also a sense of the lore of the world. And before we listen to this guy, the Red Prince, the lizard people in general, their sort of like lore in this game is that they are very much like trying to conquer everything. But anyway.
Famed, of course, for my unique red skin and unparalleled skills as a general of the House of War, I, the Red Prince, was raised within the vast palaces of the fabled Forbidden City. I was destined to become the next emperor. But my ambitions suffered a bit of a setback when I fell from grace for cavorting with demons. Now, I'm exiled and hunted by assassins. But I assure you, I remain undaunted and as determined as ever to claim my rightful throne.
Oh yeah, and I guess I should say another thing. In this world, there's this like type of magic source, and it can cause like the summoning or the creation of demons or people transforming into demons, and that's all considered real bad. So the story will start off with us going to like a prison island because we're a character that can use the source. Anyway, so that's the Red Prince. Here is Sabil. She's an elf. The elves, I mean, look how elongated she looks, right? The elves are weird because not only are they like connected with nature and the trees and everything like you'd expect, but the elves in this universe, in this game, they're also I don't know if you can see this here. I don't know if I was covering it, but she's a corpse eater. Elves can eat corpses, and then that will also give them information about the knowledge or whatever the person that they're eating has. So it's a weird sort of system where it's like kind of taboo that they're eating corpses, but they get something out of it.
I used to be a slave, kept under the thumb of the master, the bastard that made me hunt down my own kin. How did he do that, you ask? With the living scar you see on my cheek, this horror that takes no more than a song sung by Master Dearest to control my very thoughts. But now the tables have turned. I broke my shackles, and when I finally find him, I will make the Master sing a very different kind of song.
I am straight. So that's a Sibyl.
Once I was a crusader for the Divine Order. I pledged my life to Lucian the Divine. The war changed everything. He sent me to save the elves I grew up amongst. I arrived too late. Lucian ordered the use of death fog against the Black Ring, annihilating everyone I once knew in the process. Now I'm a mercenary killer, one of the infamous Lone Wolves. And my next target is none other than Lucian's own son.
Damn. So, more backstory. The elves were extremely butchered. There's not many elves left, I guess, or their main homeland was like destroyed by this death fog. And we'll see some death fog in the game. It's like a permanent, like, miasma that will instantly kill you. So yeah. Here's the dwarf character.
Oh. I was just thinking about someone I used to know. My cousin, the Queen, in fact. A tyrant. I tried to stop her, but things don't always go according to plan. She cast me out to a forgotten island, and made short work of my allies too. Lucky for me, I was able to commandeer a ship, and began a new life for myself, out on the high seas. Aye, but I hear that the Queen is at it again. And
The
there's
dwarven
something
pirate.
darker behind her madcap schemes this time. If I don't stop her, I don't know who will.
Yeah, that's a beard you can be proud of, I guess. Here's our character. We're gonna be playing as her, although we will customize her appearance, I think.
All my life, I've been a performer, a musician, beloved and celebrated by all. But I have a secret. I'm also a playground for sprites and spirits and worse. The voice that rings inside me now is darker than any that came before. Almost caused a bunch of my fans to rip each other to pieces. But you can trust me. I've got this under control. Step 1. Find out who, or what, is trying to take control of my mind. Step 2. Make it sorry it ever tried.
So yeah, we're gonna be battling with the darkness inside. Although we're never, you know, we're used to darkness around here. So yeah, we'll be playing as her. But there's also this character here, Thane.
Oh, don't
should you look after eons in some ghastly crypt? Your people are rather prone to death. Mine are not. Yet when I emerged from my completely unjustified imprisonment, I found them gone. Our culture forgotten. Any trace of the world I knew all but obliterated. I must even hide my true face beneath an ever-shifting mask for fear you savages will attack me. That is how I wander this strange world. Trying to uncover the truth about a history you primitive people never even knew existed.
So an interesting story. Like an undead from a race of undead which are long gone. And beyond that, you can make your own custom character of any race. But we want our special story. So we'll play as Lose. It's very interesting. We're gonna go with purple hair. I guess if you keep the hairstyle, because it still has a little bit of the white there, which is iconic. And I feel like purple to match our purple is okay. So we can select like these builds, but we're actually just gonna customize it all ourselves. So, so I have a plan. You can have a party up to 4 characters, but I'm gonna have a 2-character party, and I'm gonna select the lone wolf trait for each of them. And I'm gonna focus on wits and memory for starters. You know, we want polymorphic. So each of these, so we're gonna have to get into this more and more as we play the game, but each of these are different, like, obviously schools of magic, right? And we can do a bit of everything. And in fact, that's the best thing in this game, is that you can have all these different spells at your disposal, which gives you so much more utility. And by doing the lone wolf, most of these will get bonuses. Alright, so I think we're gonna take Thievery. We're gonna want our other character to have Lore Master for sure. Telekinesis allows you to basically pick items up from like larger range. I also really want Persuasion. But we can't have it all. Okay, and in skills, these are actual abilities. So, because we have Polymorph and we have Huntsman, we can choose from these two. So actually I'm going to take First Aid. And you'll see that these abilities here, these don't have mana or anything, okay? So it's not like you can only use it once per rest or whatever. It's more like, if you see there how it has a 4 in the corner, basically you can use it and then there's a 4-turn cooldown. And you see the green globe in the top right of the info? That basically means that it takes 1 ability point to use it in battle. Like your, your action points. So we're gonna take that, we're gonna take Chameleon Cloak. And we're gonna take Chicken Claw. And you can see this one, it applies a debuff, in this case, the form of a chicken. But if they have physical armor, then it won't work unless we get rid of the armor first. And getting rid of that means doing like physical attacks. And yes, my action points refresh every round. So I'm gonna take these. So we have a whole bunch of different talents. We have a couple that we have to take because it's just part of who she is. Something's really interesting, like you get healed by just standing in blood, or just all sorts of interesting stuff. But we're gonna take a Lone Wolf. So Lone Wolf gives us more action points returned to us every round, more life and armor and magic armor, doubles the points that we invest in attributes, except for polymorph. But it only works when we're either solo or with one companion. So we're basically gonna do like a 2-character playthrough instead of 4-character. Alright? Okay. And then we can't customize these because that's just who she is. But you can have various different origins which allow you to like comment or have opportunities in conversations. If we were a barbarian, then we could connect with other barbarian-like people. In this case, we're a jester, so we can entertain people. We're also a mystic, so because we're connected to the weird voices in our head, we can also kind of talk to other weird mystical people about stuff. If we were a noble, outlaw, scholar, soldier. And then, of course, we're a woman, a human. There you go. And then the last option is instruments. Now, what does this mean, chat? Well, let me tell you. So, when you do something cool in battle, or like get like the kill or whatever, it'll suddenly start to play like a bit of the soundtrack, but with your instrument, to kind of like show that like your character has gotten the upper hand. So these are what they all sound like. So you see, each of those are... Oh, thank you, Cassius. It's great to have you resubbed. I love that you're hanging out and enjoying. And yeah, full disclosure, I have played the game before, but I have not finished the story. I did not finish my run of the game either, but I'm confident that together we will finish it. So anyway, out of the instruments, my favorite is this one. So we're going to use the tambura. And yeah, away we go. Wait, still points to spend? Oh, we are not. Okay, so there we go, actually. That's good. So see these points got for double because we're going the lone wolf path. All right. Without further ado, here we go. Oh, Ada dab it. Actually, you know what? I feel the dab it right now with this nice music. I love this music. This game has so much great music in it. You guys will love it. So yeah, you can imagine like the studio, they produced this amazing game with these interesting characters and story, great music, and so they thought, you know what? We should make the next Baldur's Gate. And make it they did. That was an incredible project. Alright, cheers everyone, and then we'll jump into the game. Oh no, corrupted save files. Okay. That one's worth finishing too because you get to, at the end, you get to sort of hear like what happened with all the different characters and choices you made. Alright. Let's begin.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey,
Source
the
magic.
monsters swarmed. The rebel
It
panicked.
lures in the
The
demons.
carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared and sent to Fort Joy.
There's our character, right?
I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
Also, you guys can't enjoy it, but this game, like Baldur's Gate, has different visual effects going on if you have Razer keyboard or mouse. So like it loads across the keyboard and does other animations.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now, no need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
That's not a very comfortable looking chair. Or table.
Damn. And here I was hoping my upstairs visitor was just playing tricks on me. Who are you? Nobody?
Alright, we can hold Alt to kind of see certain things. And there's a bit of creativity in this game. So like, there's a bucket, right? But a bucket could be used as a helmet. And that's why it offers that option. Later on, I know a trick where we can put, bales in our shoes so that, we won't slip on excuse me, on icy surfaces. Okay, anyway, before we go any further, the developers of the game have also, given us things called gift bag or bag of gifts or whatever. And there's a bunch of different options and functions that they added to the game. And we're going to use a bunch of them. This increases the maximum so that we can hold more action points. This will allow a black cat to be a controllable follower once we find it. If we find it, this lets us actually grow herbs. Gets our source point back when we rest, whereas normally you can only get it from little places where there's source. The only unfortunate thing is that this does disable achievements, but who cares? This one resurrects people if they die and if you sleep. This one will allow us to talk with animals. So, normally in the game there's a trait called Pet Pal, which lets you talk to animals. But this means that all characters can talk to animals, but if you do pick up Pet Pal, then you will gain maximum positive attitude with any animal you talk to. So that makes the talent not useless. But we're gonna choose that so we can enjoy talking to all the animals. This means that, you know, since Lose has bartering, well, if we happen to buy with another character, it'll use her reputation bonuses. We're not gonna choose the combat randomizer. We don't need things to be randomized. We will take the crafting kit so we can craft things. Add some extra talents, why not? The enhanced spirit vision. So eventually we're gonna get an option in the game where we can click a button and like look into the spirit world briefly to see if there's anything around us. What's nice about this is that we won't have to go around clicking this button forever. Once we get it, we use it once and it's activated forever. Way better. This means that we can redo our character in the starting city for Joy. We might as well just turn that on. This one gives us bags that automatically pick up and sort things. I don't think we're gonna use this one. This one you can use infusion spells and not just summons. I don't know, whatever, we'll turn one. This one and now adds a mysterious vendor with extra items. We definitely want that. And then endless runner. And this will allow us to just move faster around the map, which we might as well have. And it says just careful because then it will you can't disable a lot of these functions. They're like a permanent adjustment to the save game. And achievements will be disabled, who cares? That reloads real fast. Yeah, deal with it. We're gonna be cool with all the functions. It's just a one-time thing we have to do at the beginning. That's right, we make our own rules around here. Or bend them as we desire. Okay, so now we move around faster. And, move to the rear. And I'll probably even take it off. Eventually, this is gonna be full of just so many abilities. Yes, we'll see. It'll be great. So we already have a lot more slots for spells, which is great. But we don't have any other spells. Okay, this is very much the tutorial ship. Now, this is very much like Baldur's Gate 3, where you can click and hold items and move them.
Hey, a sheep!
And now we can talk to animals too.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Fresh meat. Nice. Plump. Banded like a chicken's leg, too.
Okay, so we have a special gesture option.
The depth of unamused ennui staring back at you from those ovine eyes is startling.
Are you referring to the ballerina? So funny, so funny.
With two shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse her hay-filled manger.
And yeah, that didn't really achieve much, but oh well. And I'm gonna leave this on. This is a combat log here above my head. So you guys can see the combat numbers. And everything has gold and weight and everything. Cargo door key. There are certainly some die rolls, but it's not exactly D&D. It certainly is not D&D. Take all this lovely food. So here's the first example of a puzzle. So if we were playing multiplayer, two characters could stand on these, open it up, right? Though, what do we do if we're not with somebody else? Well, you can just move things on top of them. And there we go.
You there. Come here. Hey, get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
Why are you in the cage in the first place?
Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that, pure pandemonium. They never even told me what I was accused of. Just dragged me down here.
Well, tell me what you're in for. Tell
Set
me.
me free, and I'll set you free. A fair trade, I should think.
Alright.
A gentlewoman among jesters, you are. Give that lever a pull, and I guarantee we'll both get something out of the deal.
Before you can even touch the lever, you hear a sniff and snort behind you as the snoring Magister mumbles himself awake. One bloodshot eye opens, and then another.
Is my shift over? You here to relieve me?
But can I forcibly trade with him? I can. You know what? Whatever.
Wait, you're no Magister. You're a sorcerer. What are you doing here, filthy scrounger? Choose your words carefully. My fists
And you?
ache to meet a new face.
Do you see how they spell sorcerer? It's not like the normal way that we spell sorcerer. It's spelled like source. Right? Because we're using the power of the source. Anyway, let's salute him and say our superiors, his superiors sent me. You're to report to the upper deck.
And it's about time too. The lads and lasses up there are getting lazy. Figures they'd send one of you sorcerers down. They can barely be chuffed to wiggle a single toe. Can't just leave the prisoner alone though. I heard he might be the one causing trouble upstairs.
Well, we actually have decent memory. So let's try memory. So this was not a roll, this is not a d20. It required that we had 1 point in persuasion. And since we didn't have a point in persuasion, we were not able to hit the check.
If it's all the same, I think it's best he comes with me. Some offense intended. You hear that, Emoire? We're taking a walk. Come on. And keep your hands where I can see them. Hurry it up, sorcerer. We haven't got all day.
No. No, you most certainly don't.
And he's red dice, so... And we can chicken him.
So much for a peaceful stroll.
Alright. Take a few basic hits, no big deal. Now, we don't automatically heal back, but we do have a healing ability. And again, there's no, like, resources used up like mana or spell slots. It's more just a cooldown. Well, I guess it's all worth something. So we're gonna turn off helmets. I prefer just to see the character's hair. So yeah, in a game like this, you never know what's gonna happen, you know? So this was an early example of like, you never know what's gonna happen, so be careful.
Empty.
Alright. So I did mess with some Twitch settings. Hopefully the game is looking extra good today. Don't know if you guys generally watch on 2K or not. 1 second, just getting a call. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to put the cat in kitty jail. Alright, so I think we're done gum here.
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
We have too long presumed Source as a virtuous part of civil society, yet we need look no further into the past than the Source King's reign to understand the havoc such magics may wreak. One day, another order must follow in the Source Hunter's footsteps. Sorcerers must be muted. The new model of Source Collars, provided by Vredman, is providing much effective. So that's what we're wearing. We're wearing a Source Collar, which prevents us from using the Source. So spells are not really Source, but you can have extra powerful abilities like this one. Like this one, we can cause somebody to go crazy for 1 turn. That uses up a Source, which is that red diamond. And we're just gonna adjust this slightly. I don't want to be covering it with my head. Okay. I don't want to get overloaded, but
No lesions, no trauma. It's bled by magic.
we do want to collect stuff for money. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is all allowed to be taken. I think it would be red if it wasn't. But in this game, people do get angry for stealing. So it is important to know.
Empty.
Yep, kitty acquired. Gold cup, don't mind if I do.
No lesions, no trauma.
I feel like this is red up here. Oop, not mean to go down there.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself.
It seems as though there's a pattern in the blood flow. That can't be natural.
So we could steal it if we wanted to. We do have, this chameleon cloak ability.
There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash.
That's
In the
rude.
meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs.
No marks.
You'll find him on
Alright.
the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
So we have a couple interesting options here. We could mention the accident in the cargo deck with the prisoner dying. The Magister died. We demand to know why we're collared.
This is a rare kind of magic. I'll need to write to headquarters right away.
I could tell her about the scary dream. Let's do that one. We're gonna say that we had a long black dream about a ship sailing the river of the dead. But you're not dead, are you? Because then it's sort of like maybe we're like having
Did the murderer take him into
a premonition about the future.
already?
No. You're alive, and you're having a conversation. You are on a ship, of course, but luckily for us both, we're merely sailing the plain old sea.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy. A new life awaits, and if you're a particularly good girl, perhaps a cure as well. An end to Source. For good.
I demand to know why I've been colored.
Why, for my peace of mind, of course.
It seems as
Why
though
don't you try casting one of those Source spells of yours? See what happens.
Alright. We're gonna recall the power building inside us. The sound and the fury and the madness.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then breaking, only to fade back into your soul like rain into the earth.
My, look at the concentration on your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast Source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world's.
Is there anything we can buy off of her? Salmon pie? Nah. Again, I don't really want to tell her about what happened below, I think. We'll keep that to ourselves. Yeah, we can trade with any NPC. And you see at the top of the screen, as I mouse over the character, you can see not only their life, but their other armor and in their magic armor. So, for example, in order to do our chicken attack,
no lesions, no trauma.
right? It's resisted by physical armor. So if we were fighting this person, we would have to damage them physically until that 15 armor was gone, and then we could use the stats effect on them.
Good gods! There's been a murder here.
A young magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass. Behind the magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap, Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'd be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
Clap him on the back and say you're sure they have it 100% under control.
Hands to yourself. Bloody sorcerer.
No known associates. In fact, he seemed quite averse to spending time with the others.
A broken source collar.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
And those are like, again, the demon sort of creatures that are drawn in by source magic. The Voidwalker, or the Void.
Finn didn't see it like that. He was desperate for us to help him. Two things scared the living daylights out of him. His own shadow and his own source. We'll find out who did this. Speaking of...
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
I mean... And yes, absolute devil I have. I absolutely love Baldur's Gate 3. In my first full, complete playthrough, I played as Shadowheart. And I actually went down the evil path, supporting Shar. But, and then once I played again and I went the other way, it was incredible. So, Baldur's Gate 3, incredible game. Absolutely amazing. Well, that's a trick I haven't quite mastered.
I thought as much. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that?
A single shiny gold coin? Wow. I priced this considerably higher than that.
Not in here, it isn't. You let me know if you hear anything. Whoever did this is dangerous.
Okay, let's go up to the next deck. Gonna need to bother. Anyway, so Devil says, a friend who dislikes Baldur's Gate 3 a lot because he hates a lot of people overlook Divinity sin. But praise Baldur's Gate 3. So here's why they probably say that. And we're not going to really see the beauty of that until later. But do you see how, like, I mouse over the blood here? And it says, can be electrified or frozen? One of the beautiful things about this game is they added a huge amount of interactions. Like, materials can be affected. And like it says, blood could be electrified. Or maybe frozen to something that will cause you to slip and fall down. Right? There's a lot of cool stuff that you can do like that. And there's only a little bit of that in Baldur's Gate. They kind of like took a step back from that. And it is a really good system. But honestly, I think that Baldur's Gate 3 is a triumph and, in fact, better than this game. So I would disagree with your friend, but I do understand. Oh, look, here's one of the other major characters.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Whose fate are you deciding?
It isn't yours.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
She smiles.
That's best we take our leave.
Just a kitten in a corner, aren't we?
That has the Magisters more concerned than your appetite.
I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sub-story somewhere else.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded.
There's another
a
guy.
A sly smile playing on his face. He stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ifan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again. He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck. He winks.
That's nice.
Pinches less that way, right?
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
Why does the Magister suspect you?
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many, many, many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword, and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
What did you do to find yourself at the mercy of a subordinate?
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties.
We're not gonna accusingly ask him about the murder. That doesn't sound right.
Performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
Insufferable, surely.
Oh, there's the dwarf.
Anyway?
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits,
Those are
each
some
one
hairy
braided
arms.
through with golden medallions.
And feet. That's just hair. Greasy.
He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, Ghetto. You hear that?
What am I meant to be hearing?
The ship, of course.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
The sea sounds angry, like it's trying to capsize the ship.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger, it's...
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close. There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Aha!
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There, you heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, kiddo. Good news.
What's it supposed to be? A rat?
It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east. For
Interesting.
my beard. That means if we've been traveling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
Oh my god, this guy's a absolute, like, savant. Shouldn't talk about that, about such a magnificent beard.
Ah, so you've eyes as well as ears, eh? You'll go far, mate. Even here.
Why are you so excited about reaching Fort Joy?
Yeah, no indeed, kiddo. But that ain't my final destination.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His
He does
eyes
sound pretty
roll
cool,
over to
doesn't he?
That'll be all, thank ye kindly, kiddo.
He continues stroking his beard, a beatific smile on his lips, and doesn't acknowledge you anymore.
Okay. Well, we'll have to try to find him later. He does seem like a cool guy, doesn't he?
Like wolves around a campfire.
Red Prince.
Well, what have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse.
But Danny...
All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
I want the dwarf, Daddy. He has just insane levels of riz. He does have riz. Alright, here, let's see what this leads to.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a
prime
squalid little
merchandise?
ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
This guy's an asshole. We're not gonna answer his questions. We're not answering your damn questions.
Gracious me, what a bore. Off with you. Quite clearly, you wouldn't have done at all. Shoo.
No, we're not. We're not gonna be your little slave girl, no.
I spent my life singing for my slaves to bring me my supper. Finer fare than boiled roots and rotten tubers, too. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
Carrying on. One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
I know who you are. You're a singer. My mum likes you.
Insufferable.
Well,
I
nice.
know you.
Nice to be
I heard you
known.
sing once. Before. Out there. Wow.
Oh, they're kicking a little ball around.
Wow. You look cool. I like your hair. I like your eyes. I like your colour. I have one too.
Poor naive children. It's enough dwarf daddy for me. Here's Fane. So again, this is the skeleton guy, but he's using a special mask to appear like he's alive.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out and takes your hand, turning it this way and that, examining it from every angle. Finally, he pinches your skin, gently tugging at it.
Well, there has been a murder, Your Majesty.
Okay, I release the cat for now.
The Magister's more concerned than more.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Looked like you wanted to hold hands.
I have already examined it and found it quite ordinary. What more could I possibly... Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How difficult. You have my apologies, human. Perhaps I should demand the same from those red-cloaked humans. They laid their hands on me more than once.
Not sure you really understand what's happening.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Understanding is all rather relative. Take this book, for example. I understand all of it, and yet none of it makes sense. It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of your... our world's history?
So we have several options. We could tell them about the war between the Divine Order and the Black Ring. We could tell them that some stuff has happened at some point, and some say it continues to happen. Basically say nothing. We could give the history from the human side, the history of Rivellon, Lucian and the Divine Son Alexander. Or we could just basically discuss the battle between the Source and the Void, good and evil, light and darkness. Let's try that one.
Most unusual, and if it's not too rude to suggest, not much of an answer. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
Well, we at least have a mystic option, but we don't really know. I've often pondered the nature of the gods, but I don't have any answers. Any sure answers.
Of course you don't have any useful information. Why did I expect anything else? Now please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
Why were you so curious about the gods?
No amount of pestering will get the elf to take his eyes off his book or respond to your questions.
Well, that's rude.
Here's the register, ma'am. Good, good. Magister Williams has just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
I've been through worse.
Trust me, With Bishop Alexander in charge, things will get a lot better from here on out. He's God-woken, you know. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard.
I don't really remember the details about Godwoken, but the game will tell us all about it, I'm sure.
What on earth is the matter? And I strongly suspect you know all about it. Do you? Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella? Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end. Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
Till overboiling a bit of cabbage becomes a crime, I shall hold my head steady.
Address the sorcerer. What do you mean by there are others whose lives must end?
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene. Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts Source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
Well, that's not good.
What's happened?
You see, like, smoke would block our vision. You know, various things have, like, various effects and whatever. Let's see, do we look at some of the stuff, maybe? Why am I desirable? There you go, might as well equip some stuff. And then all the other main characters look like they're knocked out.
In a heap on the floor, his great beard twisted and tangled around him. He is stock still. You can't see if he's living or dead.
Well, might as well loot while we can. Do not want to pick up a whole barrel.
No, not the final dark. Not yet.
It's no use. Your words do not seem to reach her.
The dice rolled up. They're rolling for me.
Yeah, we are definitely stealing what we can at this point.
The Magister lies on the floor, unconscious and bleeding from a dire-looking wound.
Yep, they're off sneaking. Kind of like, Null here soul plow. I guess I don't really need to get in there, do I? Alright, we'll go upstairs now. Things are far from over.
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching. The dog notices you for the first time and snarls, the hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge.
You sorcerer!
It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Cuts, please. Make it stop. Oh.
What is it said? Can't smell, can't breathe. Too much source. This is a dog that's been trained to smell people who can use the source. I don't know how that works, but it just does.
Sorcerer!
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters. Damn, that doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
So, the door might be locked, but... I can physically attack the door.
Thank the gods! But a fine grace, what was...
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer!
The Magister's
we're
companion
innocent.
doesn't blink, frozen in place at the sight of you.
We're gonna bluff them. Wave our hands in the air and chant some gibberish. They'd better not mess with us.
He leaps to attention, then whispers loudly to the other Magister.
Don't just cower there, Rix. Take out your blade.
Rix raises his sword, which shakes to the rhythm of his trembling hand.
Nope. Guess you're gonna have to fight him. Alright, that wasn't too hard.
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
A little joke about flat Earth theory.
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
This letter contains a set of instructions for transporting sorcerers to a place called the Joy, but someone has inked an angry black line from the top to the bottom of the load. Right. My sweet Stefan. As I write this letter, we near the Isle. By the time the owl delivers it, it will be but a day away. I've heeded Alexander's orders, just as you said I should, but I think of Lucian often. Would the Divine have condoned this? Would he have blessed us as we ripped children away from their mothers? Can this be the only way? I feel cold, inside and out. Of one thing I am certain. Your arms will warm me when I find you again. Okay. Now, not likely to happen now. We want picks. Alright, that's all there is for in here. Wait, let me just try taking the picture off the wall. You never know, you know?
God damn it! We need to get off this wreck, and quick.
Take the bow, actually. That'll be better for us. Of course, there's like chunks of water, so if I break this, then it will take out the fire and create steam clouds. But steam clouds can also be electrified or other things.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no! What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire. It turns into must when wet. It cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
So familiar about the way you hold that book.
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to.
You were the elf.
Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
So, in Baldur's Gate 3, if you have the Collector's Edition, or whatever, the Deluxe Edition, you get a helmet that lets you disguise yourself as any other race and gender. It's a reference to this thing that this guy uses to conceal his identity.
Indeed. Just as sensible as getting off a sinking ship and leaving a fellow to his business. I would say good day, but it seems quite likely that you're about to die a rather terrible death, so...
The skeleton shrugs casually and returns to his book.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, welcome, worm. Welcome, welcome.
What fresh hell is this? Something's pounding on the hull.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You don't recognize the symbol, but it's clearly warning you away. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb. It doesn't budge.
The door has a lot of health on it. But we'll just work it down for a second. Might as well. Welcome, welcome. Are you a fan of this game, Worm? Oh, nice. Yeah, I played some of it a long while ago, but I never finished the game. And yeah, just relax and enjoy. Alright, we almost have the door open. Come on, come on. Few more hits. I'm doing well, Derp. How are you? Alright, and that is Guthfog. If we touch it, we just die, basically. Let's see, what's the quick save button? We're gonna need that a lot, I'm sure. quick save F5, quick load F8. Okay. We're technically able to get close enough to loot, which is good. I don't think we're going to be able to loot this guy. He's a bit too deep in the fog. Now what's interesting is that if we were playing as Fane, if we were playing as Fane, then we could walk through the death fog without any problem. But we're not Fane. I think we've looted everything basically. Although we should check all these chests. Yeah, you can see some of our other playthroughs on YouTube if you're interested. Poison services. You can burn it away with fire. Voidlings. You see how the music now has my instrument? Because I killed that creature. Oh god. Well, the rain's kind of putting out the fire. That should help a bit. Okay, no, this is particularly good. Although that's actually better than what we're wearing. It actually gives us some armor. But yeah, looks like we're dealing with some sort of... Oh god, look at this. Some sort of evil... Kraken or something. Oh, the lifeboat.
Shut your trap, kid. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
Said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
I'll check for survivors? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go check for survivors.
There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
Okay, we'll be straight back down. Oh my god, look at that claw. Jesus.
The Magister lies on.
Oh look, here the people are here.
If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait! Void woken.
Do you feel like it actually looks at the arrow path, just like in Baldur's Gate 3? And any amount of movement will use some AP, so I won't be able to finish that guy off. But I can run this way.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
They who are about to triumph.
Let the games begin.
I've faced worse.
Prepare yourself.
Oops.
No telling whether there might be more. We need to move.
They smell even worse dead than alive. Let's head above decks for some air.
Alright, so we did save people. Oh wait, ooh, greasy key. Ooh. My wine. Pocket knife. Potato. Poison bottle. This tome contains no text. Instead, sketches of dragons fill every page. The artist is hardly talented, but clearly enthusiastic. Yeah, we can actually cook specific meals in this game. New recipes. Right, we would have been back there. Alright, time to get out of here.
I hear something.
We ended up saving the day. Oh my god.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Yeah, we saved the day, so that'll probably come good for us.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic
Death it
lured
very
the
well.
Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
Yours faithfully, into eternity. What an interesting line.
Well, the Order's right about one thing. First comes Source, then comes Voidwoken. Am I the lone survivor? Well, thanks, disembodied voice.
Well, here we are.
Rackus Rex. Who's that again?
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
I'm not a stranger, I'm Lucy.
Hi, Losa. I'm Tam. Are you a sorcerer
Losa.
too?
I'm not sure. Does you see any source
The child
about me?
screws up his face and looks at you, hard. He holds up his little mirror and peers into it, inspecting your reflection. His eyes go wide. The mirror falls and shatters on the rocks below.
Oh, crap.
I have to go.
The boy begins to cry.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me
Did
alone.
it now see like a
please.
demon inside me? What did you see in the mirror?
You're not a real person. There's a thing wearing your skin. I saw it. Go away.
Wonder if the child is right. Interesting. We could see some darkness within us.
Nice throne, at least.
Now, I don't think there's any jumping in this game. Like in Baldur's Gate, you can jump. I don't think we can do that here. Yeah. Somebody is witnessing this. So, I can hold shift to see stealth cones. And something is watching the spot. Which is weird. I wonder what.
Voidwoken.
Well, we have these things.
Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they made it to shore.
Well, we can put them out.
thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. That's Magister Jalen. He wasn't so bad on the ship, at least. Poor fella.
I mean, nothing to say now, but they're all kind of evil for coloring us. Although, to be honest, it's kind of reasonable. I feel like in this world, considering that the void just came out of nowhere and it's not really stoppable.
Look here, Quercus. Another giant. My word, this blasted isle is teeming with them. What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive.
Yes, that is a squirrel riding a skeleton cat.
But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I... Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it defeated the great acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Gad! It speaks our tongue, Quercus. Hush before... What do you mean a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Solora, grandest of the... Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed.
Why not?
No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards! Shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great acorn waits for no one. Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears. Dear me, it has questions.
Yes, we have questions.
Why, yes, I suppose answering them is the polite thing to do. Speak, shield. What are your queries?
What about this great acorn?
A giant body, but no giant brain, eh, Quercus?
We have a brain? What are you talking about?
Surely, even the tall folk know that Rivellon was bare before the great acorn fell from above and seeded the Irwood, covering this land in beautiful, perfect forests. Beautiful and perfect until the giant races, no offense, realized they could use it to build their houses and fuel their fires. They carved the Irwood up, and the forests shrank and shrank. None of the original...
Can't argue with that.
But someday, the great acorn will fall again. The forests will be reborn, and the giant races will be wiped from this world. At least that's what I hear.
Where did this whole acorn come from?
Oh, Quercus, it wants answers. As if it is the first creature to ponder the big questions of the universe.
I mean, we're being polite here.
What tree did the great acorn fall from? Where did that tree come from, if not a greater acorn? Could you build a nest great enough to store the great acorn for the winter? Some questions have no answers. Quercus, why is that so difficult to understand? The great acorn will come. It will destroy the world, and squirrels will reign supreme forever. I fail to see what's so difficult to grasp.
Do you think it's good that the great acorn may return?
What do you say, Quercus? We once believed it was good, but now...
No, quite right. As terrible as the giants have been to us, we do not want to see them wiped out.
Well, that's good.
Rather, we must find a way to live together in peace, giant and squirrel.
I quite agree. Peace ought to be the end goal in all matters.
Although it would be quite a bit easier to get along if the giants would stop turning our home forests into spears and ships and things, wouldn't it, Quercus?
Yeah.
Perhaps the shield will let them know as much.
Okay. Oh, there's the red prince. Oop, guinea call, hold on. I have to call the cat again, hold on. That poor kitty cat. Yep. Back in kitty jail.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
We'll just leave him. We don't really want to attack him, but we really don't want him to join our party either. We really want that dwarf, don't we?
A black cat.
Ooh.
Here, kitty. Here.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me. Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you. The cat's eyes are clouded...
Oh, now they're following us as well.
Now where should I put this one? 1, 2, long dead of the crew. 3, 4, pretty shells on the shore. Hey, lady. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me.
Alright.
1, 2, long dead of the crew. 3, 4, pretty shells on the shore.
Tongs. They're actually worth something. Okay. 1 second. I'm just gonna let my cat out, but also I'm just gonna grab a drink. from the fridge. And no, yeah, we can't swim. So, or I mean, maybe we can, but just in terms of walking through the water, we can't. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. 1 second. Be right back. And I'm back. See, nothing but a quick second. Okay, stuff going on over there. So before we go over there, let's see what else we got around here. Crafting book. So we're learning all sorts of interesting craftable stuff. Okay. So we might want to make that eventually. Bedroll. Now. I do think we need a shovel. I think, just like in Baldur's Gate, I think there's an opportunity to pick certain things up. So we're gonna hold on to the shovel.
I've spotted something.
Time to get high. Speaking of which, look, there's something to dig up right here. And yeah, I will definitely, ooh, an undead creature. That was not expected. Okay, we will weaken it. And then we will chicken it. I don't know how it healed up. I guess the poison heals it or something. Anyway, it's doomed. So I'm glad that these creatures are treated because they can absolutely be killed if we're not careful. We want to defend them first, and then we'll get the ability to keep them forever. But if they die off too early, then we could lose them. Now, places like this, it doesn't look like there's a way to get up here, but we can get a polymorph ability to have like wings and fly. So we will do that later. And anyway, so yeah, I'm drinking a Monster Energy. It's called Ultra Vice Guava, and it's got all this like artwork on it, and like it's supposed to be connected to like Vice City. You know, like Florida. So it just makes me think of GTA 6. Anyway, let me pour it, and then actually we can get the damn pit now warmed up while we're waiting. Can do multitask. Yeah, we want to make sure that we keep this cat and the squirrel knight alive. I mean, just for the fun of it. It doesn't really matter, but I mean, they're kind of neat, right? Alright, cheers everyone. You see this physical armor? That's from the items we're wearing. Oh, we have points available. Well, we want persuasion, I think. Now, as much as I want to boost a certain type of weapon, we really should be going wide in terms of our skills. So I'm going to pick up this one because I want to pick up rain. Now, why is that? Well, there could be a lot of bad surfaces, and often a great way of cleaning them up is just raining on them. Right now we're using a bow, which is helped with finesse. And I kind of like the idea of continuing with bow, but strength will allow us to carry more items. Alright, but we're gonna go finesse for now, I think. Instantly boosts our damage. It's good to have really good wits because I want to detect everything. It's also good to be able to just peel everything. Okay. We've decided. Yeah, we're gonna go really wide on the skills. We're gonna have spells of like every type. Dusty pouch? Ooh! A better bow, I guess? Yeah. And some leather armor? Don't mind if I do. Darling bow. This simple and down-to-earth bow looks like nothing special at first glance, but closer attention reveals the delicate handcrafted grooves and charms etched into its surface. Whoever owned this bow surely loved it dearly. And that just gives us an extra +1 finesse. So we're doing some good damage. We still don't have any shoes, which is kind of funny.
Need I repeat myself?
So I guess that's all we can check out for now. Wait, no, we can go through here.
I wonder where this leads.
Hidden alcove.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents,
Yep, it's
letting the
Fane.
head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor?
Cough politely.
Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
I'm surprised to find him here. Why did he head for a prison island?
It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Oh,
Nah,
yes.
anything valuable
An
there?
exceptionally common, but exceptionally valuable commodity. A face. A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone.
Wow.
But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Well, your skull. I've never seen one quite like it.
Carved? Please. You hardly think I am one of your breed, do you? You have never seen anything like it because you have never met anyone like me. Simply put, I am an Eternal, and you are not. You have my sympathies. Indeed, no one seems to have the good taste to be. My people are rather absent. At least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers.
An Eternal? What is that? Some sort of cult?
A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. We were all one. I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill. But I fear the limits of your imagination would not do us justice.
Ouch.
We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art.
Okay.
We disappeared, but I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them.
I mean,
We will
good
have
luck.
our world again. Yes, do feel free to call. By which I mean shout loudly. I do not want you sneaking up on me again.
He could be an interesting companion to have. I think he's healed by poisoned, but harmed by normal healing. Okay, hammer. Man. Some good elf gum here. We'll come back to that later. Okay, let's save and go forward here.
I repeat myself?
I know nothing of any Verdus.
We stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
Bishop Alexander.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
That's pretty bad.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes
Oh my
squeeze
goodness.
shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, we'll be needed elsewhere.
Hush. Listen.
And, we don't really need this leg here.
Didn't I?
That's more like if we're going to be an elf and eat it that way. Wait, hold on one moment. My cat's gonna be so upset he has to come back once again. Hold on. Sorry for all the interruptions, everyone. Just I have to keep taking care of my cat. which is not great. Anyway, so yeah, if we were playing as Sabine, or if we pick her up, she could like eat the leg,
Didn't I?
and then get certain like memories. But I'm not sure if we're gonna be doing that or not. So we made it to Fort Joy. Fort Joy Ghetto.
Did you see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself. They were so close, almost within arm's reach.
She ain't coming back.
A traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due.
Everyone's a traitor to somebody.
The Divine Order's all that stands between everything you see and a Void Woken's throat. Any traitor to them is a traitor to us all. Believe it or don't. The Divine Order doesn't need our loyalty. They'll save us in spite of ourselves.
She's gone, Father. Gone.
And the cat is released once again. He's getting annoyed, I'm sure.
I find only bread. I want
Alright. Just like Baldur's Gate 3, there's like stuff to be done everywhere.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
So there's Ivan.
You keep his name out of your mouth.
Ivan then Mezd. Whatever.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right?
He's a traitor.
Are you quite alone? In that case,
I am.
Listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast.
What are you planning?
I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one. Are you interested? Atta girl.
I want
Who
in.
wouldn't? Finally, someone with a little sense around here. The plan's simple, completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but with your help, we can both get out of here.
Okay, okay.
There's an artifact that you can use to teleport me out of this place. Then I can use my spell to free you in turn. This item, though, it's in quite an unfortunate location.
I mean, this sounds good though. Potential reasonable teleport item.
It's found its way into a nest of crocodilians on a secluded beach nearby. Here, give me a map and I'll show you where to go.
Crocodilians, how many?
Not enough to trouble a fine specimen such as yourself. Get that artifact, and you and I are as good as free. Go give those overgrown lizards what for.
Before we end,
When another divine arises, we'll source 50
let's see, we need Era Surge 1 at least to cast any of these.
Yet so quickly, we find source so dangerous. What in his death
Increase movement speed.
It's time to accept reality attracted to source.
Electric damage.
When another divine arises, we'll source
Electric is pretty good because you can mix that with a lot of things. Alright. One in a case, not what we need yet. Anyone else have some items for us?
Wait a sec. Look, sir, is that you? You remember me, right? Laszlo from the Whistling Warriors. We opened
Oh,
up
it's
for
somebody
you
we
in
know.
Shoulder. Must have been, God, around 5 years ago now.
You don't have any wars? No? I remember remember you well. Good to see you.
I knew it was you. So they're letting just any old riffraff into this joint now, eh?
Yeah, well, you better get cured right away before the neighborhood's lost for good.
Can you believe that load of crap? Cure? The sauce inside you? Be like curing the flawless sheen of my beard. So tell me, Lucy girl, any of those voices of yours explained how the devil the Order intends to cure us anyhow?
My voices have dwindled to just one, and it's been quiet on the matter.
Too bad. Always seemed like a fun crowd to have knocking round the old noggin. Even without him, you can't let this place get to you. You hear me? The Order might have your freedom for now, but you can't let them take your spirit too.
How about a song to cheer you both up? Like old times.
Now that's the spirit. How about one of your old hits? How'd it go? Come to me, the night is dark. Can I still play?
Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me.
Ha! That was great. You still got it, kid. Boy, but if seeing you doesn't bring me back to old times. Good times. Take this, eh? Something to remember the better days.
Aww.
Take care of yourself, Lucy girl. Oh, 10 bottles of mead, oh, 1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears, oh, make the engine
It's
rust.
been a while since I had one of these in my hands. I wonder if I can still play.
Destroy
Oh, no. Not now. No. Leave me alone. Damn it.
Well, damn.
I hope you're happy. What was the point of that? Lucky find.
That's unfortunate. The demon inside us.
When another divine arises, will Source...
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming
Okay,
deep
here
in
we
his
go.
thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
So rain? We definitely want that. Oh, these are expensive. So we want rain. Restoration would also be nice, but it's expensive. Golden cups are worth quite a bit, though. Either close enough. So we gain this book. One skill.
Oh, 10 bottles of
Also,
mead, oh,
in order to like unlock like more complicated spells, I believe you can combine spell books
50
together.
bottles of tears, oh.
But anyway, so we now have a new spell and ability permanently, which is great.
One more chance to shut that ugly mouth of yours. Goodness, but this place has made you cranky.
Perk up, old chap. There's plenty of singletons about.
Leave me.
Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
It feels like it's about to get interesting.
Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
Don't mind me.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
As a coffin for the guy you just murdered?
Murder's a big word. And no, this here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that snake. Rest her soul.
Who's the coffin meant for?
The love of my life. Gret. She passed in the night. Something in the stomach. Doctor couldn't help her.
He tenderly runs a hand along the coffin's side panel.
No.
If she were here, she'd tell me this plank is crooked. Chastise me for using warped wood on her final bed. Then she'd laugh and kiss me. Just here.
The man holds a hand to his cheek for a moment. He turns from you, lines up another nail, and hammers it into the panel.
Okay, we don't really want to anger these people. And eventually I'm gonna want to steal all the good stuff.
So this is
Ooh, nails.
Delivery. Surely you'll have one. Easy, eh? Scrab, snake face.
Psst. Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means.
What special means are you
Let's
talking
just
about?
say folks leave here, but they don't seem to take their effects. Maybe I happen to know where
Are you
everything
just
ends
selling
up.
dead people's stuff?
Only the
Nah, I'll
finest,
have
you
a
know.
look. Ooh, he needs some boots.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Ooh, leather pants.
Perhaps if those
Chloroform is
bleeding
great
dwarves
because
didn't eat
you
so
can put
much.
people asleep for one turn, so you can... Like, one of the big things in this game is using abilities to, like, deny enemies their turn. They do a sleep, and in the next turn you do a stun, or knockdown, or whatever. Well, anyway, let's see. What could we sell?
Ain't fit for beasts.
Most of the stuff's not gonna be worth much. Although they ended up pretty good. Alright, we're looking like a proper adventurer now.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
What?
Grab a few potatoes from the table and lightly juggle them, toss you one through your legs and catching it with a flourish. Finish with a ta-da.
Are you done? Out with it.
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
Let's see if he has anything for trading. Invisibility potion. This is like a drug.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget
So
my
he's
name,
selling
eh?
drugs, basically.
Everything there? Good.
Looking for a
Can't
way out
help
of this
you there.
place.
If I could, I wouldn't be here peeling goddamn potatoes.
He
Anything
points
I
the
can
tip
help
of
you
his
with?
blade at the grisly sight of the elf hunched over, clutching his knees in the cage.
I solve my own
Do a
problems.
favor for him. Oh, there's an elf in the cage, indeed.
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. This clown? Caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
I'll find stolen supplies and you'll free them.
All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
Okay.
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his shoulder at a strange angle. Despite his condition, he appears
I don't know
eager
if
for
we
your
can get
attention.
addicted as a player. I'm not sure about that. I think maybe. Certainly maybe. But I really don't know for sure.
You...
I never tried
believe
using the drugs.
What he says? That I am a thief? Never trust the man who holds the key to another's freedom. Would you trust the fellows who strap that collar around your neck? Like me, you look for your own freedom. Out of Fort Joy. Am I correct?
No
I
way.
do. I prepare it myself. One only has to follow the path, but you guess I need something too. I know a way out. I show you. And you help me out of here. I cannot die in this cage. Finally, progress. Griff releases me if he sees I do not have what he misses. You must find who steals them. After I am free, you are free.
Who has the
I see
supplies?
no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. But I see the anger in him that he does not find it. He truly does not find what he seeks.
Do you know why he's so hell-bent on getting these particular supplies back?
Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious, in case you haven't noticed. I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. Nothing Griff should be loath to give. I need to escape, and I have people to consider. You understand? Thank you. And hurry. Please.
I know that look well enough. You're about to pop, ain't ya? Why don't you enter a match and let some of that frustration out the right way? You'll find out. Down the hatch, then.
Well, okay. Is this stationed? Oh, here's nowhere. Here's how we can change our visibility. But now we don't want to change any of that.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one. Never mind. The one does not ask such a question.
Look, save.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
Warfare is worship.
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
Okay. Bunch of enemies. Get some high ground. Tactical retreat to go forward. Very good.
Hello there.
Hello there. And yes, high ground, quote unquote. Okay. Let's see. I'll push this guy down. Hopefully. And thank you for the dab hit. I don't think the dog can go up the ladder. Oop, they've used up my armor. So now they can do certain stats effects to me. physical ones. So we want to finish them off. And you see, he has a bunch of physical armor, so we can't chicken him until later. Ow. Ow, that's a lot of damage. And a knockdown. Decaying touch. Healing spells will damage me. Hey, they pretty much killed me. So we're gonna go ahead and load. I don't think we're ready to do this battle until we get a companion. So we'll come back here. Okay, I was worried about getting too close there because I'm pretty sure like the dog or one of these other creatures will kill the cat. We don't want that.
Amidst a crowd of screws,
Here's another
bolts,
vendor.
and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
Now what you making?
ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
Ooh, elemental or summoning books. Okay, a ring. Walk ticks. The stuff is all pretty expensive. Some nice boots over there, but actually we have better ones already. What? She's dead?
Who in their right mind?
This person was alive earlier.
Ifan looks to have been in a vicious fight. He rolls his sleeves down and casually wipes some blood from his cheek. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Always business to take care of. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
Okay.
He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here, while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
Just gonna walk away from now. I mean, we want to find the dwarf. I'm not sure where he is. But we want to find him and recruit him.
It's time to accept me.
Oi, Don't think I ain't watching. That's your 5th blue jester this round. Grab it in your gobblers, the both of you.
So his name is Beast. I'm not seeing him.
Thing about you and I, Gretty. But why? When another divine arrives,
It might be worth googling really fast
change back.
where we can find Beast. Okay, Divinity, Original Fin 2, where to get Beast. He's hanging out near a wrecked ship hull, west of Fort Joy. So that'll be this ways. It must be out here, okay. Grab?
Ah, coloured like a dog. A very pink, very long dog. I'd pity you, but Scepter the Ineffable has no patience for weakness.
What are you doing out
Laughing in
here?
the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know, the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shores.
How did you come by your sword's powers?
This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights, and the other has sunk into depths too humiliating to describe. Pity. Sorcerers dance while magisters pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
Is there any way out of here?
But of course, they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you.
What do you think?
Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease?
Wait, what? So as long as the way of weapons about? Is there a button to put your weapons away? Comment mode's tab. Do I hit E maybe? Just want to make sure. Now. Okay, wait. We can find it real quick. Flint away weapon. Tab. Okay.
Come on,
That's
you
fair.
stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Hail. I'm glad you made it away from the wreck.
Eh? Oh, that. Won't be my first or last roll on a lost boat. Reckon
to
I
know.
might have had a harder time of it without your help, though. Bravery on the high seas is rewarded tenfold in the hall, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got business to attend to.
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together, before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something.
Do you need a hand?
Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I, loosened her up.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
For your
Nice.
trouble. I suppose
Take him
it
with
were
a
fool's
nod.
errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
Are
He
you planning
gives
to
you
escape?
a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment.
Well, if you're getting out, I want in.
Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you.
We'll be glad to have you as an
That's the
ally.
spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
Beast. Oh well. Your story is well known even outside the Dwarven Kingdom. You're an outcast after trying to overthrow Queen Justinia. Right?
May have been cast out, but you can bet your last heel of breed she wishes she hadn't have. I've taken my revenge 1,000-fold on that tyrant's fleet.
What did you do to earn the name Beast?
I'll tell you when you're older. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team
So,
dynamics.
one of the cool things
So
about
what'll it
this is
be?
when you pick up a companion, you can basically choose what kind of companion they are. So, we want somebody with a little muscle.
I've more muscle in an inch than most have got in a mile. What do you have in mind in particular?
Guess a fighter?
Then it's settled.
I don't have all of the classes memorized, but it's basically selecting its first 3 abilities.
Capital. Well, that's that sorted.
I'm
Onward
kind of
then.
hoping we can
I've
take them
got to
down to
get
the
out.
mirror
soon.
and customize them from there. But we'll see. Yeah, fortify. That's good. Bouncing shield, battle stomp. I guess we sold the shirt and stuff, but that's fine. Whatever.
Mind your manners round Griff, eh?
Yeah, let's see if we can maybe use him with the mirror. We can. Okay, and we can customize his attributes. Geomancer Warfare. We don't want bartering though, we want Lore Master. Now we don't want Opportunist, we're gonna choose Lone Wolf. And that's gonna make all of his attributes even bigger. And put one in the Huntsman, that'll be good because if we can pick up the spell for him to heal himself like we have the first aid, we want that. So again, we're gonna be going very wide with these combat skills. So that way we can get as many we can get as many abilities as possible. Yeah, I don't think Kleptomaniac is one of the talents available. But left aside, so this is a cool dwarven seafaring pirate guy. Our instrument is the tambura, so he can't have that one. So what would you guys think? Should we give him the bansuri? The oud? Or the cello? Well, I'm thinking maybe cello? That sounds kind of sea-oriented. Okay, let's do cello. Yeah, he's an expert of the seas. I think cello is more stylish for him, so we'll go with that. Alright, I don't know if we're ready for this yet. But let's just save and try again.
You come
we
to
can always
fight.
just load.
You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one chance.
I've waited this long.
Wait, is he wearing shoes? He's not. So we can actually buy these shoes. Peggy Badgers?
I ache for battle.
Anything worth one?
I've waited this long. I can wait longer.
This. Yeah, and then we will put the shoes on him.
We seek the one.
Good.
Alright, let's try it.
Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not...
Okay, so we're gonna do it like we did last time. We're gonna get the high ground. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and fortify. Oh, we can fortify either of us. We're gonna fortify himself. We can throw the shield. Very awesome. I think it's done for that. They're trying to do a heal. They can't do it again for 2 turns, okay. So better I finish this out. We'll make them come to us. Oops. And be really careful where you're clicking. So I wasted the shot because I moved the mouse slightly. Alright. They oiled it and now they're burning it. Ouch. He's just out of range of chickening him. But I guess it's worth it. We're gonna rain.
Prepare yourself.
He's been chickened. I'll shoot him. Dog can't do anything. Oh crap, he's burning again. We heal ourselves. We're actually gonna fortify for some more physical armor. Alright, we're doing pretty well actually.
Well, that was easy.
A fine match. A very fine match.
Okay.
You may yet be the one. You prove yourself again, and again, and again. A warrior traveling the path of the wand should not be collared like a pet. I suggest you see the Tinkerer. You are capable of so much more.
Okay. And we get a reward. Okay.
I'm the only one with the guts.
I
deserve the glory.
Magical elven staff. That's a lot of damage.
Each day brings us one step closer.
They were gonna go with the helmet.
I'm the only one with the guts. I deserve the glory.
Each day brings us one step closer.
You don't become the one by winning.
Alright, very good.
Someone will yet be chosen.
The one will arrive.
You may yet be the one. A warrior traveling.
Well done. Very well done. Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You do not fight like others I have seen. An effective method. As long as you keep control of that which you destroy, I will keep my eye on you. The good one.
Interesting.
Each day brings us one step closer.
Let's just check this pottery here. Okay, but that was good. So we're getting much more armored up here. Which makes me happy.
Not too worse for wear, are you? So, how'd it go?
Regale her with the story of our victory.
Don't get too chuffed now. Long way to go yet.
Time to
Did you
get
speak to the
high.
burnished one? You oughta. I don't think that's the last you'll be seeing of him. There are those of us who believe he's the key to ending all this mess. The Order, the Void
The
Woken,
burnished one.
all of it.
Was there somebody down there named the Burnished One?
No way I'll be bested.
Oh no, we did talk with the Burnished One, but not with our main character.
Well done. Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You do not fight
My
like
secrets
others
are
I have
my
seen.
own.
His eyes sparkle as he grins, showing strong white teeth beneath his beard.
I will keep my eye on you. The good one.
Okay, well, it's still warming up, but we're gonna add some fresh stuff. Let me get back up.
Anyone where you got this, eh?
Don't underestimate the burnished one. He won't underestimate you.
Mysterious. Okay, there we go, added it in.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Cheers, everyone.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
It's you. It's really you. You gave him hell, did you?
She sits at full attention, utterly wrapped in your retelling.
It may just be you. The one. You might be her.
She looks around, checking for prying ears, and lowers her voice.
It would mean everything. The one will prove herself above all others. The one will become divine.
Me what? Divine?
You may be the one to save us all.
Excuse me.
There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you free. Your collar. Let me take it off.
What they notice if I don't have the collar on?
They may do just that. You'll have to be careful. But even if you're caught, you stand a better chance of getting out of here than any of us. And with the collar off and your powers returned to you, you'll be unstoppable. What a privilege on me.
She manipulates the ring around your neck in several quick yet intricate motions. Off pops your collar, and a sense of relief swirls from deep within you.
You hear me now? You get out of this place. You keep fighting. You become the one.
All right.
And you think of old Nibora when it's all over.
Can I do the same for my
Amidst a crowd of screws,
guy?
bolts, and scraps of metal.
And what you after? Oh, I? Looking to buy? This belongs to Dallas. You sure you're not looking to buy anything?
Okay.
Yeah.
So he still has his collar stuck on, but not us.
Where's the oil?
Yeah, we might get noticed for not having a collar on.
The shrine depicts Lucian the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods.
Interesting. Wait, squint and notice a button you hadn't seen before. Press its worn surface.
You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel. A hatch appears
Ooh.
behind the shrine.
Alright, good night, Badgers. Have a good one. I hope you have a wonderful sleep.
Lucian has spoken. The eternal prayer. It worked.
Perhaps if they royals did need so much.
Wait. Oh, here it is.
I got that special
It's been hatched to the underground.
Take your coin then.
Now, let's see. Hold on. I think the guy, didn't he mark someplace? Oh, the crocodilians. So there's some item over there we should go for. I'm not sure what's down here, but I want to explore more first and fight this crocodilians.
The dwarf slaps his knees and chest until a buoyant rhythm develops and begins to, well, not sing exactly, but chant.
They stole me boots and burned me hat, but beast of the sea will come asking for me. They locked me up with a pig and a rat, but beast of the sea will come asking for me. Oh, not bad for being off the top of me head.
He bows to an almost comical depth, then rises and laughs.
Welcome to the Joy, my famed friend. Well, I wasn't feeling so welcome till now. You almost had me dancing.
Nice. So he's famous enough that he gets respect like that.
You got any more songs in you? This savage beast could use some soothing.
Well, I got a right good rebel whooper on hand, warning of the barbaric beast. The other, well, it ain't so respectful, but Royal Guards folk on holiday always ate it up.
Gotta admit, I'm tired of hearing the shanties all singing my praises. Let's hear the Royalist tune. I bet it dresses me down real good.
One Royalist tune coming up. Oh, Macca Smiles, bastard born, the man of life enraged him. A gnashing varmint he became, so Queen sought then to cage him. A pitiful sight, his inadequate fight, the quivering lump sent out of Queen's sight. Macca Smiles, bastard born, the royal knights upstaged him.
Ha! I knew there'd be some good lines in there. Quivering lump. Too funny to be mad at.
The Royal Guard. They'd sing this while wandering the hinterlands, looking for rebels in the shadows. Some time ago, of course. Back when you were banished to the Isle of Mists.
Interesting, interesting.
Beast looks to the ground for a moment, but just a moment. His cheeks rise and redden, and he roars in laughter.
Those were the days, eh, chum? Well, I've got to get moving. Good to see a friendly face, though. Ain't too many wandering around this glum camp.
That's one. But he does recognize we have no collar on, but he's not a guard. So he's not going to do nothing about it. Was the cramps anything different?
No, meatbag. Bow before Sheptar the Ineffable. Bow before it's too late.
Ooh, those are the crocodiles. Okay, so we're gonna go up here then. The height advantage. Teleportation. I'm guessing this one ate something that allows us to teleport. As funny as that is. Pretty strong. I mean, the big thing is that because we were able to petrify it, we basically denied them any real attack. So you see, he was trying to make me bleed, but it couldn't. Oh god. We got him. Not too shabby. Now part of this is because we're using the, again, the lone wolf traits. Teleportation. That's awesome. So now we can teleport. That's pretty powerful. So we can lockpick it if we have... Well, we have a lockpick. But then it'll get used up. So... I'm gonna say, but I think we could just attack it. I don't think it will hurt the enemies inside. Such lovely music. Really gives you that nice relaxing vibe too. Alright. Surrender me. Oh. Well, we already have the rain spell, so that's a sad bit of a waste. But not so much, because we're gonna want both of these characters to have all these different spells. So eventually we'll give it to Beast.
Boring.
Now, we're not going to be doing it, but there's an interesting sort of glitch strategy to this game. There's a chest that you can find, which has infinite durability. And you can potentially just continue to fill it up with tons and tons of weight. And you can actually place it on top of enemies and crush them to death. Pretty OP, pretty cheaty, but we're not gonna do it. Wait, what did it say? If the rumors are true, I'll be rich as an ancient. Can't expect less from a king's vault, even on a prison island. The vault ought to be just outside the prison. If I can believe Barbara, her map's my golden ticket. I see it behind my eyelids when I close my eyes. So, again, unfortunate that we don't have an elf to eat these pieces. But yeah, we had an elf that could consume that and get information.
I'm waiting for someone, and it ain't you. Sod off.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
I'm gonna do want restoration.
Haven't seen you around here before. New?
Nah, yeah, I've just arrived.
Don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better.
That's true.
Used to be I had a family. A husband.
Damn.
A little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured.
Yeah.
Maybe even
sad.
released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
There's no point in holding on to the past. What's done is done. What's gone is gone.
No point. The way I see it, there's no point to all this here if I forget what came before.
What's here and now is all that matters.
Her brow furrows. She thinks a while. She presses her hand to her chest once, and then again, as if feeling out a sensation.
I feel it, though. The past. My hopes. I don't know if you call that meaning, or foolishness, or what. I don't know if there's a word for it. But I feel it, all the same. You don't?
A cold pint on a hot day is the closest anyone can get to meaning.
Poor thing. I don't know what happened to you to make you think that way. But believe you me, a pint ain't the beginning or the end of it. Put your faith in old Margot. She's not known to spit lies.
Cooking station. Oh, and there's a boiling pot. Okay.
Tides in and out and in again. Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
What do you mean? We've never met before.
We are unfamiliar yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious.
He's got some lockpicks, and he's got some geomancer skills. I should take this, because I should grab a geomancer and gain this ability. So we do need nails, but we'll probably find them. Yeah, what do we want to sell? Okay. I guess that's what we want. Although they're so cheap, the nails. We'll just take them, and then we'll give an antler in exchange. So the reason I want
tell me your
the
tale.
nails is so we can nail our boots.
Start from the
Alright,
beginning.
I'll fill the tale.
Start from where you come.
Wave away your history. Telling where you come from isn't half as important as where you're going.
I see, I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find.
Tell him you want to belong to yourself. Yourself alone.
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
In no uncertain terms, I will be free.
I see it in your shoulders. The weight you carry. I hope your wish comes true. Take this rope. It is a gift. It is common, but it helps you lift burdens. It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Right. When in the US rope? Do we need rope for anything? I guess I'll hold on to it. It might be useful, actually. Where's our...
And out.
Oh, our the XP bars at the bottom, okay. Yeah, can't wait to get another level. This Sabil.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, so I can decide your fate here and now.
I'm Losa, the famed musician.
There is no fame here and no melodies either. Only the accursed.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a bad old time, a lizard cut this thing, this living scar, into my cheek. The mark of a slave.
It was the original Sin Pineapple and Pizza cheese.
But now I'm free, of sorts. And
Nope.
I've traced that lizard here, to Fort Joy. I intend to raise the subject with him.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed. Your death will be slower, more painful, but fair enough, if you insist.
She removes the needle and draws her weapon.
Let's play. I need aid!
And yeah, there's the main character dead. No biggie. These will just take everything. Okay, that was an interesting element of this game. The fact that you could just outright sort of kill some of these main and original story characters.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and growling.
Don't mess with our cat, or we'll kill you.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort.
Do you have any? Some of the wine, I do.
Why, look at that. Just what I ordered. Ain't you a peach, love? And old Dean here'd thank you too if he could. Poor fella over there crossed one of Griff's card sharks and got a club to the skull. Doomed to be sure, but I'd like to ease his way out.
Well, I wonder if I could just heal him.
The man sleeps so deeply, he might as well be dead to the world.
Our healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course.
Okay. Teach us some polymorph abilities. Mutilated corpse.
Is that thing eating corpses?
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time. Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now? Ugh! Where does the yarrow grow? Where?
Okay, this guy is insane. So because I took down his armor, I was able to use the knockdown stats effect on him. And I could also turn him into a chicken, but I'll wait for that. I'll wait for next turn for that. Or he'll just die. So I'm pretty sure there's a better way that we could have dealt with that. I think that,
The dead man, creature, thing, lies in a heap on the beach.
Some sort of divine order experiment gone bad, I suppose?
Whatever it was too dangerous to be allowed to live.
Yeah. So I think he was, somebody who was supposedly, quote-unquote, healed. And, I think he thought his daughter was a yarrow plant. I think there's something we discover about that, or you can potentially discover.
Take a coin then.
Or try to pickpocket him. Oh, that's beautiful.
Here's the goods.
Did I get it? I did get it. Nice, we stole this guy's amulet. Don't mind if I do. Fierce leather shirt.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
We run away now? I believe that in this game, people can notice that things are stolen, and then they'll look around for the person who stole it. So we don't want to get found out. Also, there's guards here, so they'll probably spot my collar missing.
Pipe down, Farah.
Okay.
It's time to accept reality.
It's working out pretty good. We just have way more magic armor than he does. Which is fine, since we'll be the long-range person.
God.
A fella can't hear himself think with all this racket. Day and night she hollers after that child. You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to ya? Known her all my life. Her little girl Irma, too. Farah was a straight shooting woman in those days, but now she's madder than a cuckoo and twice as loud.
Why do you think she's crazy?
What else do you call hollering after a ghost? That child of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried a month over. Killed by a void
Oh,
worker
damn.
back in our home village. Never even stepped foot in Fort Joy. And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring her back.
So basically, she's had trouble accepting the fact that her child is dead.
Please, please, you must help me. No one here will help me. Not one of these bastards. A child is missing. She was here. I only turned away for a moment.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
I'm sick with worry. Completely sick. And no one in this damn camp will lift a finger to help me find her. Yes, of course. Here, you should take it with you. When you find her, give her the doll and tell her, Mummy says this is for her little chicken, and it's time to come home. That's what I call her. My little chicken.
She soaks up a steady stream of tears with her shirt sleeve.
She ought to come with you then. She ought to follow you back to me. You are an angel. Truly,
I'll
you
do
are.
our best. But she's dead, so I don't think there's any helping.
It's too tight.
I don't think I
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then. Blaming a bloke you just met for your misfortune, are ya? Ease off, or I'll go ahead and double what you owe.
I'm gonna have to take your fee from my corpse.
With pleasure.
I'm not sure where this slug guy is. I had a little more attack and I messed it up. Oh well.
I'll yield to that.
Some good SP. Weapon that might be good for beast. Captus arm and lockpick.
Lest the void overtake and devour us all.
Get high. Powers the time to get high? Very, very well. Let me just do one thing here. We're gonna combine boots and nails. Look at this, immunity to slipping. Just adding the nails makes it so that we can no longer slip. Guess we'll do the same for his too. And even can find plenty of nails. But yeah, we shall get high.
Send us your children, your supplicants.
Alright, this is looking good. Might as well take his gold.
I told him at noon exactly. Didn't I?
It's time to accept reality.
So yeah, so far so good. We're looting, we're tooting. We've got a dwarven pirate on our side. We can teleport. We should try teleporting. Has to be somewhere where we can visually see. Oh, wait a minute. The thing about teleportation is you can't teleport yourself. We use this for teleporting other people. So like I clicked on him, and then I can teleport him over here. Which hurt him. Yep, I forgot to hit the timer. Oh, you have to go to work? Aww. I'm sorry, Sloth. But yeah, it'll be an interesting VOD for you to check out later.
Send us your children.
And for anybody watching, we do upload to YouTube. I have the link down now in the social links. And if you want, if you have channel points, you can order ducats as well.
Where is
If we come over here, this magister's gonna attack us. And look, the name is Yarrow, so I wonder if that's somehow connected to that guy we
What the
killed.
devil are you doing without your collar? Do I look like
I've
an
never
idiot
fitted with a
to
collar.
you? Come on, you just earned yourself a quick ticket to the dungeons. We'll get a new collar on you soon enough.
I should find a way out of this mess.
What?
Before someone comes to replace my collar.
They actually just took me to the dungeons? And they took all my items.
Oh, hi! Oh, you! Oh, hi! Are you here for the pointy lock undoer?
That's correct.
Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher-my-bob. This place? Well, the fleas seem very happy, at the very least.
Okay.
Ah, locked. I should be careful. The last thing I need is unwanted attention.
Take all our stuff back.
The dwarf lazily opens an eye, glances at you, and shuts it again.
Yeah, no. Can't help you.
Why was your cell unlocked?
Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to be. Whatever's going on with you and your passenger, I don't really need it in my vicinity.
My passenger, you can see the darkness inside me. Tomato sauce.
See? Nay. Sense? Good God, yes. Used to be a sort of demonologist. Was learning the arts, at least. Never did have much of a knack for it, to be honest.
Well, that's unfortunate. We need help with it.
Studied under a real maestro, though. Learned this and that, too.
Need help with whatever's in my head?
Doubt it. Exorcism's a tier 3 skill. I was only halfway
Tier
through
3?
tier 1 when I got thrown in here. But there may be something. I might be able to tell you exactly what's inside you. Might be any number of things. A ghost, a floater, a lucid dreamer who took a wrong turn somewheres. Let me try something.
He places a thumb on each of your temples and one foot gently on yours.
Now, let's see. Holy. You ought to thank your lucky stars that thing hasn't turned you into a meat puppet by now.
Wait, what?
You need help. Serious help. Do me a favour. Get out of here and hie ye to the north of Driftwood. My old master was hot on the heels of something there, and if anyone can help you, he can.
What was your master's name?
Don't dare say it now. Not while your guest is listening. Don't you worry. With something like that inside you, he'll either come to you, or you'll be drawn to him soon enough.
Can I just leave here? Prison key. Actually, what we can do is we can go invisible.
Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. They're right now.
Put me inside again? And I took both of my lockpicks this time. Wait a minute, that's not acceptable. How am I supposed to get out now?
Oh, under lock and key.
can't silence me. Guards! You'll see. They'll get their hands on you and then... Any minute now they'll come. Any minute. I'm sure they're almost here. I'm right. You'll see.
Can't bash any walls. I'm thinking I should probably load. This is before we approached her. We'll make our way into the prison, but instead of just giving ourselves up, we should actually attack her. If we can. I'll use him to attack. Yeah, not unexpected. That she regenerated a bunch of shields. I think we got her. Ooh, we leveled up too. Okay, that's really, really good.
Send us your children, your supplicants, and you divine.
We actually have two. No, we have one spell. Geomancer. At least for this character. So we'll do one Geomancer. And then we will give him one Hydrosophist. So that he can learn the rain. So I will learn this now. You can learn that one. We're still pretty good on memory. We need that like a lot for having all the spell slots. I feel like we still need to continue to boost that so I can find all the good stuff. Ooh, and we get a trait. This could take a second. Although, wait a minute, let's see. No.
Our Father, who presideth...
Living armor's not bad. Leech. That could be good for, Beast. Extra range on all my spells could be really good. Because this will also affect, like, teleportation, for example. This is a really good one, I remember. 1 extra. Ooh, that's all good. That's pretty good.
Our Father,
All skilled up.
over us all.
So they'll give me a combat and a civil. That's really good. But is that better than free armor every time I heal? Tax of opportunity. Yeah, I mean they all skilled up. Okay, now which one? I'm gonna hold this point until we can pick up another spell, I think. And then whatever spell I pick up, I can put it in there. But this is really important. So, thievery or persuasion? I'm thinking persuasion, and then next time thievery. Very important, these civil ability skills.
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
How many, let's see. He only has 4 slots and they're all used. So definitely you use some memory. That's probably enough for now. Hang on, I think... Do I do the same? If I do the same, I can give him Lore Master 3. Which is really good for identifying items. I just feel like getting a good early grip on that because we don't want to find items that we can't use or identify. As for this again, I think we'll wait until we have a spell to learn. I could do the polymorph. And then... We did find somebody who has those books. Give him the chicken attack. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
The priest's jaws might be sewn shut with fishing wire, so harshly do they clench at the sight of beast. He speaks one clipped, precise syllable.
Son. I'm not offended by the beast, no matter how foul that name feels to my lips. Just disappointed.
He turns his attention to Beast himself.
Interesting.
His face looks oddly blank, given his usual rambunctious demeanor.
Did you think your merry band could try to toss Justinia into the sea and the clouds would turn to rainbows? A storm of your making still rages, and whenever word of your deeds reaches our ears, lightning strikes. When your flunkies scream for revolution, I know what they're really screaming for, Beast. And I know it's dwarven blood being shed.
Damn.
Someone had to stand up to Justinia. Not all of us are like you religious types. You fold up your hands and pray. Like that's going to feed the hungry and bathe the young. I'm not given to prayer. I just get things done.
I would sooner implore Duna to intervene than to leave behind a trail of crimson limbs for the innocent to clean away.
Damn.
The priest collects himself. His eyes still burn, but his words are ice.
May the Seven bless you, beast.
Well, we're certainly getting some interesting dialogues. I'm not sure if beast is a good thing or a bad thing to be carrying around.
Over us all.
I mean, he's definitely cool, but he's got kind of a difficult reputation. But yeah, I mean, the priest did what he had to do. You know, treat everyone with respect.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
How can you stand it?
This collar, it's choking the life from me.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
Never mind the fact that my collar is gone.
But why?
Look, a frying pan is a one-handed mace.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I.
That's funny. Okay. So we're gonna go around this way, the way we did before. And find, this person again.
Our healer's walk is never done. Unless everyone's dead, of course.
Okay, we want chicken claw. Tentacle lash is also really good. I just don't know that we can afford that much.
You there! What the devil are you doing without your collar?
I refuse to be yoked.
Do you? No skin off my nose. I got the... So, you'd rather die here and now than be cured, would you? Fine by me.
How dare you interrupt my sales? Let's shoot him, I guess. Knocked down. Waste their turn. And with my last little point, I can do a fortify.
Glory is mine.
800 XP, not bad.
Our healer's walk is
Shit, where were we?
Unless everyone's dead, of
We want the chicken claw. Special arrows. I don't think I'm gonna use these. So we're actually gonna zone. So that gets us the chicken claw. Tentacle lash is pretty good. So atrophy basically, I believe it makes it so they cannot attack. Like they have no strength in our arm, you know? Hmm. Yeah, it's good enough, I guess, though. Okay. So you get to learn Chicken Claw. Beautiful. I'm gonna go that way. Oh, short sound here. Racy.
The dog stops in its tracks and stands stock still. The hair on its back bristles as it focuses on a spot in the middle of your chest and growls. The thing within contorts your face into a snarl. Before you can stop yourself, you growl back at the dog and let out a loud bark.
Wait, what? We're barking back at the dog? That's kind of hilarious. Okay, and Flame, please don't hurt us, but they are kind of an enemy, and they are XP. And, that's all the excuse we need. Hey, it's important XP, and they are meant to hunt people like us. They've been trained to hunt us. So, if they were with the patrolmen, they would have attacked us originally. So it's all fair. Hmm.
Perhaps if those bleeding
An
dwarves did
elf,
me.
caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his short...
You believe what he says? That I am a thief?
I've already talked to this guy
Deceptive.
before.
Like most men behind bars, I'm innocent. Like most of us here on the island, in fact. I am fine. The question is, are you? Then I die.
Hmm.
Please.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a... Fella in that cage is the thief. Stashed the oranges somewhere before he was caught. If you believe that.
The oranges, okay?
Sure do. Ask me. It'd have to be one of those sad sacks that's always hanging around Griff looking for favours.
She darts her tongue out of her mouth like a snake.
Some folks and some reptiles would do anything to get his attention. I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. That fella's square as a pavestone. If he's the thief, I'll eat my boots. Sure do. Ask me.
She darts her...
I see plenty of liars in my line of work. It's all in the eyes. Joy lives in the eyes. Sometimes
So she knows that he's not guilty.
Ain't a joyful bunch. Sure you don't want to have a look at...
It sure is good to see you, kid. Real good.
Nothing else you can buy. Godwin is the person who told us about the teleport gloves.
Hey, Freshie. What you heard about a crate of stolen supplies? And don't you lie to me now. If I did, I wouldn't give 'em up to you. Griff sent me, not you. Look, I'm Griff's right hand, and I'm gonna find that crate, and you're gonna watch me hand it over to him.
Okay, obviously competition. I guess Griff is pretty important here. Oh yeah, we opened up this hole. I wonder where that goes. How much XP did I actually get from the dog battle? Undetermined. Ooh, we lucked out and got a lot of extra gold from that. Yeah, the hound battle may not have
It's almost
been
familiar,
worth it.
like a long-faded memory. The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain. You step towards the flow, desiring more, wanting desperately for it to take you, and darkness envelops you.
Oh, it's a little teleporter.
Garbage. This won't be of any use.
Oh, this is the prison? Okay, well, we have to talk to
The
this guy
dwarf
again.
lazily opens an eye, glances...
Yeah, no. Can't help you. Got no reason to... Whatever's going on with you at sea used to be a study
Right.
of a real
We talked
maestro
to him about all
down
this.
at Exorcist, but... I mean,
he plays...
Nah. Holy, you do me a favour. Get out of here and hie ye to the north of Driftwood. My old master was hot. Don't thank me. Not while...
Alright, well, we now know about his master again. Yeah, I think we kill them, we get the key, we pick up the lockpick that's here, Goose Rival. And then that should give us some good XP.
Right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos.
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void One. Hound for this treachery.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Ha! And what is it you think you saw?
Go on. Get an eyeful. That's the least of what happens to traitors. Traitors and sorcerers.
He looks you up and down.
My hounds will love you. Dwarf meat is their
Oh,
favourite.
Jesus.
They like the stink of it.
But anyway, that's what we were expecting to do. I was just trying to get him closer into the battle. Ooh, there's an actor up there. Oh, wow, he teleported behind me? Ooh, more archers than I noticed. Uh-oh, he's been healed of his condition. Like healed the knockdown. Well, we can still chicken him though.
Glory is mine.
So this game is all about applying status effects and also regenerating your types of armor and life. It's like the different armors are like also like different life pools. But no, enemies absolutely can heal. And so it's kind of a complex battle system. Definitely unique. Definitely not the same as D&D. So we're gonna fortify ourselves here. Then we're gonna encourage. Boost our stats. This is now hearing the cello. Because he got the kill. Jerk. Damn, they're at 1 HP. And then we get the instrument shift. Back to the tempura. Let's love it.
Please. Please. Healing. I need healing. I am, of course. Of course.
Oops. Right, I want information.
There's a boat
you know way out
that
here?
can take you into the dunes beyond. 2 associates of mine run it. I can show you where, but they'll kill you on sight if you don't know the proper password. Heal me, and I'll gladly tell you. I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend.
I wonder how to escape the
There is
prison.
a waterway. A boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far.
Give me the password.
You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass.
You don't look much like a Madame Zur.
No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm.
So you're actually in defense of all of the sorcerers.
With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more.
That's nice.
Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup. The Voidwoken have people terrified, not only for their lives, but for the very air they breathe, the sun that shines upon them.
Fear spreads easily and fast.
Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. People need solutions at a time like this, no matter the consequences. Some people, anyway. You've given me a second life. I won't soon squander it, or forget what you've done. Thank you. Healed. Thank you, my friend.
Good find.
I will settle this debt.
Report 29th Septon. Our military capabilities are improving. Silent monks prove effective foot soldiers, obedient to the end. Silent monks. They are sometimes prone to bouts of listlessness and melancholia, cured by a shot of source. Keep them hungry, keep them stable. Alright. So now, you and all these other places. Permanent decomposing.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
He spasms suddenly.
They're eating holes in my mind. They're making tunnels. This is how she makes them. This is how she does it.
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you, there's still hope.
Who do you think I am?
He screws up his face, as though trying to see a small dot on a far horizon.
You? Why, you're everything. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
Okay.
Who are you? Who are you? Get out of here! Where are the guards? Guards, help! What? No. No! I won't go! I won't go! Guards! Guards!
Well, it's okay. We already took care of the guards.
You can't silence me. You'll see. They'll get their hands on you and then...
Oh, is there a hole over here? And she's just hanging out here? Ooh. Tracked corpses? Royal fire slug?
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
You there, girl. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize?
I'm thinking that we pretend instead of telling the truth here.
Silence! I won't have the grovelling of that whelp Brackus delivered by some half-wit servant. Only when he prostrates himself before me will I even begin to consider the notion of forgiving him. You truly are a dim-witted specimen, aren't you? I was to be wed to Brackus, but he flew into a rage after a lover's tiff. He
But
put
you're
a
a fire
curse on
slime.
me and all of my courtiers, transforming us into the beasts you see before you.
Oh.
He'll come to his senses sooner or later. Then he'll beg me for forgiveness.
The slug's features crease into a look of what might be suspicion.
You seem in an awful hurry to leave. An awful hurry. You know what that makes you seem like to me? A spy.
What's from this?
Perhaps you're not a spy, then? But there's something off about you. If you're truly a servant of Brackus, then you should know in which hand he wields his axe. Left?
Oops. So left or right? Oh God. Oh wait. Why isn't my scene like that? I did not mean to swap scenes. I don't know how that happened. So most people would carry in the right hand. Is it a trick? Do we say left hand? Do we say that it's ridiculous because maybe he doesn't even use an axe?
Wrong answer. Guards.
Well, it wasn't left.
Kill her!
You know what? I think this is not a bad outcome anyway. We probably do want to just heal them for lots of XP. I mean, we'll put the wings on. But yeah, we're definitely getting what we can out of the situation. You could say. Now, I need an ability to regain magic armor. That's what I'm currently missing. Hmm. Right, not bad. Alright. Well, my last point, I can use Fortify. But we'll do it on no save. Ooh, no stuff. Hmm. At the line of fire. We're glad that we already have the rains heal, but hold on. Just adjusting there. Yeah, I think we got it.
The princess would have your head for that language.
Oh shit, the cat is burning. I don't want the cat to burn. Okay, let's try to put out some of this fire again. I want to be able to access all these bodies. I'll take that. A charred corpse. Children's gloves. There's a charred corpse down here. Okay, there is one more fire slug, it looks like. Where did that necklace go? Thought we picked up something special. Did I not actually grab it? Oh, there we go. I thought I did that. Okay, so which is better? I know that Lucky Charm affects the whole party anyway. We'll give this silver necklace to the dwarf because he's way behind on the magic armor. Oh wait, we can't because he has the collar still. Okay, and then we have Enrage. Guaranteed to land critical hits with basic attacks and weapon skills, but is muted for one turn. Okay, interesting. But yeah, so our armors heal instantly after battle, but not your life. But because we have this nice first aid ability, we can basically heal up completely. It just takes a minute. That's why we need to get some more heals, like restoration, and then he could have the other ones as well. We need some tactical retreats. So we can teleport forward. So fun. He's a little bit slower to heal, it looks like. He's got about 50% more HP than me. It could take a minute. Let's just rock and roll. Oh yeah, pen roll. I think that's why. Oh, you're reminding me. I think you can pick them up and then keep them in your inventory, right?
You there, foot slug! You're trespassing in the princess's royal court.
Well, we're just gonna kill him.
What? No. No. It can't be. Who did this?
Well, we killed her, of course.
Murder! Reach your side! You'll pay for this!
Yeah, so we just need to grab one outside. And forgot to do so. There, he's dead. But anyway, welcome Raiden. You seem familiar with the game. Have you beaten this one? And there's a bedroll, so we'll pick that up. Just like that, fully rested. I have made it this far. Now there's only a little length of ground to cover. I hear them talking, these strange creatures. One is a royal, I believe. The others her disciples? But from what I can tell, they've been locked down here a long time. My strategy is stealth. I'll sneak past them during one of the royal's more impassioned speeches, and they'll likely not even notice me. Home. To Carvo. To Rusket. To my farm again. I never fully finished the game myself. So you like Ivan, we've chosen to take Beast with us. We're doing, we have Lone Wolf on both of these characters. So we're just gonna do like a 2-character run. Okay, well, we've been down here before. Ooh, we forgot to pick this stuff up. That's big. So that goes on ham for sure. Grants restoration, nice. Okay. We're using the gift back features, yeah. Yeah. I kind of just want to have a fun, relaxing time. And I really don't mind being a bit overpowered. Well, we can fix that.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
Yeah, it should definitely help.
Swish.
Ooh,
The Magisters
okay.
certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Imagine having a self-portrait of this large. Dwarven customs. Death heralds. Any leather armor. Blessed vulture feathers. Well, we'll keep an eye out for any feathers. wonder if these paintings are worth anything. 40, yeah, that's worth it. Blood Rain. I remember this being a good one. So I need to pick up Necromancer. That's what I thought of too, Raiden. It kind of looks like a developer who just put himself in the game. Sailor scavengers and fellow magisters, do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in all of Driftwood, and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by dwarven filth to lure you into their piratical trap. Trust me, I know from whence I talk. Madam, your techniques have proven most effective, a true marvel. Odd that the Swords King had this technology so long ago, but managed to keep it quite secret. As to the technical matters, the monks do listen, but they are so listless and dull. They respond, but they do not engage. Would it not be possible, perhaps better, if they obeyed of their own accord? My mind races with the possibilities. Obedience through free will, a will shaped by the order itself. Then we might at last have the army of the divine dreamed of. May his spirit rest in peace. River, yours in service. Revend.
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
There's a great need, then. Unfathomable forces of darkness. It says fine, so maybe it's worth something? Worth one. Yeah, whatever. Now, I believe, yeah, look at that.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Magical wooden card. Ooh, and it was a lucky, so we got extra gold out of it. Okay. He's doing pretty good on the armors. Look, there's another developer, I guess.
Regardless, it's important you know why this has been done. We are of the divine. I would never harm you. My methods are closer to his perfect will. Yet,
Really a book of blanks. There's one locked chest there. I don't know if it's if it's worth cracking it open or just breaking it. On the desk of her ladyship Dallas, right hand of Bishop Alexander, son of the divine, to our brave troops in Fort Troy, be warned, a tedious, bothersome, but not altogether disorganized group of rebels calling themselves Seekers have set their eyes on some of our sorcerers. They may or may not have facilitated the escape of at least 2 special ones, and you are forewarned Safety on high alert. Okay.
Now is not the time for a bath.
It's purple mace, maybe? Seven to 8 physical. Alright. Some upgrades. Wait a minute, does he have any, no, he doesn't have any focus on any weapons, okay. Okay, if I'm gonna vote that it's better to just bust this open. Rather than waste the lockpick. Looking too much like somebody's dad. Yeah, fair enough. Gold, a grenade. Alright.
But your sacrifice will mean the salvation of hundreds.
You were saving?
You will be cured of
I'll
something
conflate some of the major battle.
We don't know from whence these beasts came, but we do know Source calls them.
Oh god, are we ready for this? Well, I guess nothing else to do but just do it.
Regardless, it's important you know why this must be done. What's this? Guards, what is this prisoner doing here?
Your Honor, I beg your pardon. She must have slipped her watchman. You! Who let you out of your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called.
I sense that the Magister has a tarnished spirit. He's inflicted great suffering on many.
The Magister flushes with indignation. He lays a hand upon his sword.
It's for their own good. It's for the good of us all. If you can't understand that...
Let's not be hasty, Magister. This ought to be an education for all of us. Tell me, Sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
Sister, do not stay here. You must run. Run!
I cannot allow this travesty of justice to
The
continue.
only travesty is that anyone could be unwilling to sacrifice what must be sacrificed. All that you give up, you give back to the realm. It's very simple. And very
This reminds me of
selfish to
Artorias. How does this death camp benefit anyone but the Divine Order?
Source attracts Voidwoken. Voidwoken bring death. As long as Source is contained, the Voidwoken will remain at bay. The Divine is dead. Have you forgotten? We are on our own. There is only us and what we can do to protect each other.
There is no protection worth the price of freedom.
A very brave claim, made by many throughout the realm. And I'll see to it that they remain alive long enough to argue the point until we die of old age. Warm in our
How do you intend to protect the realm from sorcerers if they're so dangerous?
Ah, a wonderful question. How to explain it? You see, with this wand, I can leech the source from within you. You'll no longer attract Voidwoken. Rivellon need no longer fear you.
Yeah, but what's the catch?
All this talk. Why don't I just show you? Madam, please do hold still.
No! Animal! Beast! blood. Please, no. Oh!
Look, she's been transformed.
Perfection.
What have you done to her?
Here you have it. A sorcerer who no longer draws death and destruction to our realm. A sorcerer cured of the terrible power that once consumed her. A sorcerer healed.
Healed,
This
you
elf has
bastard.
sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her.
She didn't
But she has done
sacrifice it, you
so
stole
in
it.
the name of us all. She is a hero.
You haven't made a hero, you made an abomination.
I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend. It would have made your transformation all the more rewarding for both of us. But the Divine Order doesn't need you to understand. It only needs you to accept.
I do not
Now
accept.
it's your turn to repent, my friend. I'm so glad you joined us here today. Even if you can't admit it to yourself, perhaps now you realize how crucial you are to our salvation.
And, oh shit, and she's against us too. Oh, right. This looks like it's gonna be difficult. Be right back, I'm just gonna pee real fast, and then we're gonna destroy them all. Hold on one second. Alright, and we're back. Now, how are we gonna do this? So it looks like because we've gotten rid of our collar, we can use our special magical ability, our source ability. So it can make somebody insane for one turn, but it's resisted by magic armor. Unfortunately. I don't really have any magical damage spells right now. I guess we just start doing the damage. Nothing else for it. Actually, I'm gonna move into the side, and then we're gonna do a encourage. Oh wait, it's not gonna reach him. Hold on. Okay, encourage. That's gonna take 6 AP. That's all of his AP. So what if you instead come here and then do a bouncing shield? We'll do a fortify. Good idea. this is gonna be a challenging battle. Oh wait, damn it! I didn't even see that. Okay, I'll do that right now. Mid-battle. Let me just warm it up. Okay, what can I do here? I could chicken him. That's not a bad idea. Well, cheers everyone. And thank you, Hastor, for the dab hit, by the way. Okay, that's 2 people who lost their turn. Okay, oh, it's that one? That's so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna finish him off. I guess we'll finish him off and then... I don't mean his armor, and then we will peck... Oh wait, it's resisted by magic. Okay, well we'll do this then instead. But I'm imagining he's gonna need a shield up soon. To get back some of that magic armor. Maybe I should be doing that every turn. Okay, none of them have armor left. Hypothetically... No, he still has cooldowns on that. Okay, so I will shoot this one then. Get rid of the pyromancer. Okay, you should... Shields up. Cryomancer, let's... No, wait. Oh yeah, I can chicken form. And the cryomancer. I guess we should finish off this thing first. Okay. Might as well do one of these. Yeah, they're gonna die next turn, probably from arrows. And then I'll focus this guard here. Oh, come on. It's really gonna attack on me if I move too far, but oh well. I don't care. It's worth it. Worth it to finish him off. Ooh, we gained a level. Okay, wait, I can teleport the swordsman over here. Does damage. And then he can regenerate his armor. I wonder if they'll let me just shoot him from here. If they don't move at all, then I'll take it. Nope, they're moving. And that's cool. I had also gotten a high ground bonus. Okay. Looking good. So you see, it's all about managing these different, like, quote-unquote health bars. And your armor bar, your magic armor bar, and your health bar. Might as well wait for them to come to us. Let's see, Raiden says some people forgo caring about health, going for low constitution because armor is way more important. That's true, but it's good to have just like a nice, you know, buffer or cushion. But we haven't, I haven't put any constitution into Losa. But Beast has it. And he's gonna be my main sort of frontline tank. It looks like. I think we have a good build here. We're gonna have our frontline tank, our long range archer. Nah, no need for that. Yeah, not enough range, so well. I did that wrong. So it's fine, who cares? So yeah, we did it. That was good. Considering that was a major fight, that's boding well for us. Exquisite sword. His mace. $87 new recipes learned from that. Did you see that? So yeah, oh yeah, levels, right. So I'm holding 2 of these points, maybe, oh wait, I mean 2 of these. Maybe I should put these into ranged. Or at least, oh that's right, I need some other things too. I need Necromancer, although something's already giving you 1 Necromancer. Yeah, that's this. But I do need 1 point, officially. And then... did we pick our skill books that we wanted? Enraged, not really, I don't really rate enraged. But then again... nah. We want all of these. Maybe I should put it in the summoning. It's true, I just don't rate the crits that importantly. Ah yeah, and we're not a dagger user. I think summons can be really good, especially because we're going only 2 characters. And we get 2 points per boost. I think summoning could be a really powerful path for us. I'll think about it for a second. For him, I guess we could do the same thing. But we don't have access to enough summoning books right now. Alright, I'm gonna start putting some stuff into summoning. because I just know that it's going to be super useful. This is something we build over time after all. But with like I said, with the a lone wolf, it's gonna go a lot faster, and that's gonna really pay off hugely. We're gonna summon creatures that are gonna take so much for us. Okay, do we want 9, 10, 11 to 13? Or 15 to 16? But this one has a chance to slow. This one grants the ability all in. But it's a two-handed weapon. Whereas that's a one-handed weapon. Okay, I think we're gonna do a one-handed weapon. It's only slightly less damage. And it does magical based damage as well, which could be useful. So you get 1 memory and 1 strength. Even though I don't have spells to fit those slots yet, it doesn't really matter. We're definitely going to be using them up as soon as we can. And you might as well just learn this. Why not? Oh yeah, you can always respec. I forgot about that too. The sin of Source is inborn. We are all of us marked by this strange power, both creative and destructive. It is no wonder some are seduced to manipulate it. Still, there is a stark difference between that which is understandable and that which is permissible. The sin of Source has no place within our realm. The time and again it has gone rancid within its hosts, been used to torture and kill, called beasts of unspeakable horror into our midst. It cannot continue. Let's see, is that worth anything, or is that just trash? It's trash. You know, they get you all excited by saying it's richly bound. And then it doesn't matter. It's only worth 1 gold. Ooh, has a ladder, but doesn't go all the way.
Now, let's be quick. Who knows when the great acorn will arrive?
You take a deep breath. You have escaped Fort Joy at last.
I mean, sort of, but we're gonna go right back in. I mean, we've only dipped our toe out here.
That's us one step closer to freedom. Listen, you can hear the sea calling.
We're actually going right back in there. I can tell there's more loot to be had. And where there's loot, we have to go. Is this no developer? Stupid camera. Let's gotta be right. This one not so much, but... £20, but 200. Anyway, we'll make him carry all the artwork. He's got the strength for it. One chest. Three recipes. Another developer. You can tell because of the glasses, especially. Magister sword. How we go on lockpicks? 4? Well, let's quick save and hope that it's worth it. Well, at least, I mean, this guy is strength based. So we're going to be putting strength into beast. And with the lone wolf, he'll be getting double.
You'll do what? You're weak. Only we have the will to do what's necessary. Goodbye.
I demand entry. You can't hide what you're doing forever.
This is nothing to do with the paladins. Go and tell your grandmaster.
There's a bunch of enemies out there. Sure, we could take him, but before we do that, we should probably check out downstairs.
This can't be it.
Maybe we should actually do downstairs, outside first. I think there's some major boss fights down there. And if these guys are easier up here, then we might as well use them for their XP. Right? Instantly we're in battle.
Subdue them, and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
I don't think Paladin Cork can join us, but he seems kind of cool. Oh yeah, is that what it is? Like, because we've technically quote-unquote escaped, everyone's automatically evil? That's fine, that's fine. Do we need to keep Cork alive? I mean, is there any point to that? Well, yeah, I know that, yeah, if he's alive, we could talk to him afterward, but whether or not that's really important, nah. He can look after himself. Wow, fiery. Okay, yeah, everything's looking a bit fiery. It just kind of like rain the area. These guys I can't hit. I can't hit anybody from here. Well, it's better than nothing. Now next turn, if I can get the other guy's armor down, then maybe I can knock them both down. Okay, would be nice to get high ground. Maybe I can assist this guy down. He's not looking too good, is he? Yep, he's gonna go meet the divine. Unless... Can I heal from here? Ooh, looks like I can. Alright, looks like I saved his life. Dodged one arrow into him. I didn't realize I was gonna have so much great range with his abilities.
Meet your maker.
I can get up there, but not really do anything. Oh well, let's do it. Well, yeah, I just didn't think it was gonna affect those abilities. I didn't realize it would work on those. I guess we'll chicken.
I'll yield to none.
Might as well. Well, I tried to save him. The rest was on him. And he was found lacking. Just hope he has some good loot on him. I mean, if he knew who we were, you know, he wouldn't have wanted to fight with us either, I don't think. Oops, no. Oops, oh well. Oh well, that's all messed up. At this point, I might as well just polymorph him. The petrifying is resisted, but the damage goes through, right? Right, the damage hit the magic shield, and the shield was gone, so then the petrify went through. Bunch of empty cups. Oh, yeah. I think we can use these with the beer barrel. There, we're getting mugs of beer. That's kind of cool, right? Interactable things like that. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I just checked just to be sure. But yeah, I saw that it was happening anyway. Two-hander. It's a shame that we're kind of going one-handed. Because this looks beautiful. I guess that's even better than the two-hander. Oh well, he can hold on to it for the weight. And then he could use the helmet, I think. Well, it requires 11 intelligence. So we can get away with that. Because we have this giving us intelligence. So then he can use this one. Okay, it makes kind of some good sense. Alright, now we actually want to collect up all the nails we can get. That's actually important for us. Ren, do you put nails in all your boots? Oh yeah, that one actually looks kinda nice. We'll leave that one on for him. That one is incredible looking. They're both kind of incredible. Yeah. I'm the type to not forget.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one. Shite's all mucked up. Yeah, seems more to the point, doesn't it?
What's on the parchment you're carrying?
You noticed that, eh? Well, I'm a lot of things, but subtle ain't one of them. So, there's some things you ought to know about me. I'm sort of... kinda royalty. I mean, I never wore a crown. Not with diamonds in it, anyway. I once stuck a wreath on my head and... Oh, sorry. I need to stop with that whole tangent thing. Anywho, let's just get it out there. I'm a bastard. The literal kind. And the other kind. The royals weren't all great with me, and...
He's both kinds of bastard.
To make an overlong story over short, I started the rebellion and got caught and exiled to an island prison. Like Fort Joy, but 10 times worse. I would have died there too, if one of Justinia's ships hadn't sailed so close. So, I kinda took it, and off I went. Cool, right? And then I came upon the Victory. Nice ship. The royal sailors walked the plank as well as you could hope for.
I see.
That's where I found the notes. Right there in the open. Next to the manifest.
Notes. So you're a
I'm
pirate,
not a pirate.
then?
I just play the part. I prefer revolutionary. Yeah, it's got a nice ring to it.
Revolutionary.
Now let's see how quick I can tell you the rest. Queen Justinia's ordered some dwarf named Lohar to ambush a ship called the Peacemaker and take its cargo. Whatever's on it, she's using it against the rebels. She calls it Operation Downfall. Pretty ominous, eh?
Yeah?
So, yeah, hoping to find this Lohar fellow and stop the Operation Downfall thing. And there you have it. Tangent free. Mostly. Well, not mostly. A little. Okay, not at all.
Okay. But interesting. Lockpick. I'm just gonna get all these nails. They're gonna be so useful. Maybe we should go down the well. Oh no, we can fill things from the well. Okay. So that's good. But...
Junk.
What's that junk? Bottled water. But I kind of want to go back and try to get some more stuff from the vendors. If you have to fight people, no problem. We'll take them all out. Magister's breastplate, ooh. Okay, he's using the same thing, basically, except that one gives a +1 strength. Okay. It's worth using if I had more strength. And I can just do this right now, boom. And now I have the strength. And I think we'll put 1 into intelligence. Okay. One of these are good. We'd really love to learn teleport, but I haven't found somebody to sell that. I'm gonna hold this point for now. How many picks do I have? 5? Yeah, this is gonna be a while till I have teleport. Oh well. How many pants is this guy using? Oh, well, it's actually good for him then. Ooh, more scale armor. Did not mean to hit that button. So we could get the scale armor. It's definitely not better, yeah. It does water resistance, but it's just for selling, I think. At this point.
Impressive weaponry. Might the Magisters anticipate Voidwoken attacks, despite their rules and their collars?
I can use nails with hammer to create lockpicks, okay. It's good to know. You know what's kind of fitting is that Beast was when we met him he was trying to get a nail. So it's like we both have a high value and opinion of nails. Wait, where'd Beast go? Are you stuck now? You fool. Okay, I'm thinking that we keep her here for when the battle inevitably begins. Are they gonna have a key to this gate? That's the question, really. Okay, in the meantime, if I go up here... Knife, and then fortify. Oh, they're all encouraged. Okay, so they all get stat bonuses. Alright, wait. We're in pretty good shape here, though. You're not gonna be able to reach anybody. That might work, actually. It worked. Are they gonna take this ladder? crazy such a long range. Okay, what if I come this way? Will they run back to the door? Okay, at least we're kind of like splitting up our enemies this way. Although now I can't reach anybody. Yeah, whatever, we'll come down here. And then... I guess I can also teleport on the other side without having to unlock this. That could be an idea. Yeah, that dog wants to bite us so badly, but... oh man. Can't do nothing. And neither can our dwarf right now. Nail bomb grenade? I could have used those nails. Nice one, I nailed that throw. To where my path to the Magister isn't blocked, but to them it is. It's like going through, I guess this part of the gate you can go through, but not the door part. Interesting. Wait, can I use this to kill him? Wow, that's so cheap. All I can do is stand and watch. I love it. Wait, you should have been petrified. Oh well. Chickened him through the gate. Okay, now I want to teleport him through the gate. $29 damage? That's insane. Dum 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 dum. I see, and I guess the petrify was only one turn. That makes sense. Alright. Of course, we had the key the whole time. Looks like they have the key too, they just chose not to use it. Just outside Fort Joy, Aid waits for the Silver Claw. Tell Ben Mezd to seek a trader named Azale Scar at the lip of the swamp. I'll be waiting with a smuggled weapon for his mission. Interesting. Wonder if we can find that. Ooh. Some bow's so good we can't even identify it. Ooh. I very much like that. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Now we have our cat back, which is nice.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Couple more guards we can finish off real fast. Beautiful damage. Of course, he just healed away some of that damage. Are you done in the battle? Nope. So annoying.
I'll yield to none.
That was water well. I believe this only affects our enemies, right? Yeah. Makes them bleed. That was some pretty good damage. Alright, I have to say, I'm feeling good. I feel like we're doing well. I'm getting strong. Okay, let's see about buying some other spells.
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all. Goods.
What you got? They got double two stuff. Okay, we want restoration. Ooh, we want this too.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, oh, 1,000 bottles of
We want
dust,
all these things.
50 bottles of tears, oh,
How about all these portraits?
rust.
These useless portraits. Enjoy. None of that one.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, oh,
Like, what are they gonna do with portraits out here, you know?
50 bottles of
Like,
tears,
seriously.
oh, make the hinges rust.
Okay, I want to learn all these.
Oh, 10 bottles of mead, 1,000
Very,
bottles
very
of
good.
dust, 50 bottles of tears, oh, make the hinges rust.
There are no sources. Yet so quickly we find source so dangerous. What in his death? Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why?
He
Well,
taps
Captain
hammer to
himself.
nail and doesn't look up.
Not them.
Stay clear. This is between me and the Red Prince.
Oh, you got a problem with the Red Prince? I don't really care.
You won't regret keeping those friends of yours at your right hand. Trust me.
Another restoration. We do want it for him. Oh, he gained a level as well. How are we doing on skill slots? 2 extras currently. I guess that's okay for the moment. No, I'm gonna start him down the summoning path. Stronger than my character. And I'm gonna hold on to this point still.
Tides in and out. And do you find a use for that rope, my friend? I am sure it helps ease your burdens.
Okay, we could take this one. I guess we should take some magical damage attacks. These are all pretty good. Let's see. Ren says, no, I do worry about slots though, because I like having access to so many different abilities. It's actually very powerful. But, well, overwhelming damage you might say, but yeah, on this difficulty it'll be fine. I know if we were playing like a harder difficulty, then we'd want to stack our numbers as much as possible, but given that this is a more relaxed playthrough, it should be fine. And just having access to way more abilities will not only be super useful, but also just kind of super fun.
Patience, Mal. Patience. Patience.
So I could already use a bit more memory.
And out. And in again.
But yeah, I plan to just go really wide. Especially because I'm only using 2 characters. And because they get such an advantage with a lone wolf. It's actually pretty good. And it might be less damage, but being able to like mix things and handle situations and both characters having multiple teleport abilities, you know, it's gonna just add up in such usefulness. That'll pay off, I'm sure.
What? But it was... Please, tell me.
Oh, this was the guy with the orange, huh?
Why did you wake me? I was so close. So close.
We shipped the fire spells. We could do that. I should pick up some fire spells. I don't have much more to sell, although I could sell a bunch of scrolls. I never use scrolls in games. If we're just being honest. Yeah, we killed Sabine. We're not taking her with us, so... I mean, might as well. Kind of. Okay. So now we're gonna put one into pyrotechnic. One of these abilities as well. I know, I just never remember to use them. I just know that we're never going to. Oh, I could steal the books. That would be huge. So I know that this orange goes to this guy.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again. Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
This Griff is nothing but a thug. Don't give up Stingtail so easily.
I was gonna give him up, but because Beast tells us not to.
I'm right chuffed to have my supplies back, so I'm gonna give you one last chance. Tell me who you found them on, or you're gonna have to answer to me, my knife, and each one of my people. And your little elf friend won't make it out alive neither.
I mean, more XP?
Oh, you must think I'm playing with you. I don't play. Hand them over.
Okay. These chumps will all go down easily, I'm sure. I guess I might as well go up there. Harass the, long-range characters with melee. Okay, it's not gonna hit everybody, but it should hit the invisible guy. I should make him bleed and then he might die. I guess I should have attacked first. So well, it's a learning lesson. Oh yeah, there he is from the bleeding. I think he got revealed when he took the damage. But I could be wrong. that with an archer. Oh well. Just for the fun of it, why not? No, wait, I can't. They're out of sight. Oh well. Wait, I can frost armor him. There we go. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think it's a way better plan to just kill these jerks. Not only do we get the loot, but then we get the XP, and then I think we're gonna get the we're gonna save this elf guy, and then he's gonna be in our debt. Blinded. Completely missed there. Ooh, I could have purchased some of this and then got extra books. Oh well. Now I really need more memory because there's so many good skills I want. So first aid, we're gonna give it the beast to learn later. We can learn ricochet, barrage, sky shot, but tactical retreat. Now we're talking. Okay, what do we want here actually? I'm gonna try out this one, and we are going to take first and foremost tactical retreat because the ability to teleport is huge. I'll try off rain for now because I have raining blood, and we can go with the fireball. I think that's a pretty decent combination. Yeah, the teleport also gives you the haste. That's really good. Really, really good. Okay. And then he still has space. Nice, these are gonna be good sales items. Ooh. Way more good stuff. Yeah, we haven't learned Scoundrel yet, but Poor Form is a great one. And then there's also the teleport that Scoundrel gets. Reflect 10% of melee damage is fire damage. What's more valuable to him? bit more armor and +1 string? Or the reflection of damage, extra HP. I don't think those resistances are worth anything. I guess what he's wearing is worth more? So that's kind of a hint that it's more valuable. Maybe I'll put this on her, because she doesn't have as much HP. And then if they end up running up, they can get reflected. Okay. Yeah, looting is the best part of all these games. Okay, we got drugs now. That's worth a lot. We need to find somebody to sell the drugs to. That's a pretty good dagger, actually. Yeah, nobody's here to stop us from taking these things now. Bum 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 bum. Okay, now we can release this guy.
Well done. Sometimes the best way from a situation is the simplest. I hope Griff rests in peace, even if he lives in anger. You helped me. You saved me from a terrible man. But still there is more I ask of you. I know a way out of here, and this I tell you. But there is something else. Sahela, a young girl here. I am her protector, and she is everything. A ruler.
Okay.
A seer. A knower. A child. She cannot be lost here.
Okay, what do you have in mind?
For all our people. For the world.
Just tell me what you want.
Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret. Dangerous. But it leads to freedom. You must go to the elves that roam. A difficult journey. Across the water and beyond. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important. I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Yeah, it's just a nice extra, the damage reflect. I don't really consider it that much. A heal on the ball?
Finally kicked the bucket this in. Didn't think I'd miss his grumbling and boasting. But
ooh, wings, we want
spirit like
this.
that leaves a big hole when it's snuffed out. Rest his soul.
Heightner steel. That's pretty good too. So many hit spells and things. Okay. That costs a lot, but I really do want it. I don't really feel like we need backlash, and it requires a dagger. So we're gonna actually sell that. Take these foul trousers. Okay, I think that's good enough, and then we'll pay the extra. Right, I need one more point in polymorph, right.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Yeah, 97% required daggers for Scoundrel, yeah. So, yeah, we're good to get rid of it. Oop. He doesn't want a feeling.
You are in the wrong place, Pinky.
Am I? Battering ram that has knockdown. I guess I'll just pay it. Okay, cool. Another knockdown. That's really useful. Actually, yeah, it's fine, so I can learn this. Perfect, perfect. I need a Scoundrel, I need a Polymorph.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones.
I think she's talking about all the miniature people you've been seeing everywhere.
Children everywhere and an idiot for good measure. The divine truly dies.
Is she calling us an idiot?
Go away, small brain.
What, just because we made a joke? Come on.
This is very good. Sahela is all right. I still protect her. She does not die here. She does not die here. Thank you. Our blessings.
The girl's eyes are covered, but she turns as you approach. She smiles, as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Permanently blind.
I'm very sorry to see the thing inside. Is it becoming stronger?
How do you know about it?
Before my eyes.
It's drying, but I still can't control it. Laura, can you see who or what is inside
This
me?
case is dangerous. It doesn't want you to know. It doesn't want you to hear its name.
Something stirs within. Your heart begins to race.
Well, do you know its name?
I can tell you, though.
Tell me, tell me.
The elf
Tell me.
visibly shudders and suddenly starts to sweat.
There's no time. It is angry now. You need to stop it, now.
Suddenly, your spirit shrinks away in terror. The thing looms. Your hands are suddenly desperate to rip the young elf apart. You want her skin under your nails, her blood in your mouth.
None of these we have points in, except for intelligence a little bit. Right? Intelligence is our best one. Oh, we need a persuasion 3. Uh-oh.
You can't stop it. The voice is too loud. The pull is too strong. You lunge at the elf, desperate to destroy her.
We must hurt you if you hurt us, Losa. It is the only way to wake you up. Do you hear me? Please, you must subdue. Hurt her to save her. It's the only way.
Well, we have quite the choice here. gonna go with kill the elf, kill the elf, kill the elf.
The thing within is right. Her cold corpse will make you whole again.
She's not herself. You must weaken her to help her.
Wait a minute, did we? We can't auto-saved when we entered here? We didn't, did we? Alright, well, I mean, the story takes the turns it takes. I mean, this was my first time arriving in here. I thought that would have auto-saved. But it didn't. Oh, you think I should just injure myself? I guess... I guess we can subdue myself. I don't have to kill them. I guess that's a good call. All right.
I am sorry, Losa. She does not mean what she does.
And I gave her the damage reflection, so they're all still gonna take some damage if they hurt her. Can I take all my armor mid-battle? I can. Well, that's a good idea.
We do not want to hurt you, Losa. It is almost enough. A few more hits. She comes back to us when she is weaker.
Your muscles ache. They've been tensed into tight knots. As they relax, you have to catch yourself from falling to your knees. A wave of relief floods over you, followed by a sharp headache.
We're gonna fall to our knees. And basically cry because we hate that we have no control of ourselves.
It is okay. I am here. So are you.
It was the thing.
I know. Everything happens as it must. This is not your fault, or mine, or anyone's.
Is it a demon, an evil spirit?
Shh. It takes you again. Now is not the time. When you are ready. You are ready another day. I see your triumph, Losa. If you are strong, you survive. If you are weak, it consumes you. If you are weak, it consumes many. Be strong. Please.
Okay.
I know I trust them well.
Where were you just now? Lost inside, lost deep inside. The thing was in control. It held your spirit by the throat. You couldn't speak, you couldn't act. You're you again, for now. But your body and soul ache terribly.
I'm stronger than this thing. Or if not now, I will be soon.
I've never seen anything like that. I wonder how long Losa will still remain herself.
She breaks into a huge, childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you. He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes, as if to wipe away tears.
No.
But she stops herself.
Because their homeland was completely destroyed.
My people, I miss them, but they cannot save me. Yes, it is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say, the heart lives in the family cookpot. It is true, I think.
That's an interesting saying.
She squeezes.
I do not forget you. Remember me too.
Oh, we got a reward.
I know I trust them well.
Magical dagger. Ooh, it has life stealing on it. Almost a shame that we're not going daggers. So I guess we want the pants then.
It is good. I see it. I know I trust them well.
Okay. God, there's so much depth to this game.
Whoever kills the other is the boss.
You know, this is one of those games where things can transpire like one of several different ways constantly. Like if we were in health, this would be all different. If we ended up killing them, this would be different. If Emerio didn't make it, it would have been different. There's so many different possibilities for things to happen.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
What do we have here? Okay, let's save now that we went through that whole ordeal.
Help! Help me! Please! You! Tell me true! Stand you with the Source Hunters, or do you serve the tyrant Brachus Rex?
Quickly bring him up to speed the last 1,000 years of history.
1,000 years? Gods, the walls of this pit have leached a whole millennium from me. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion. A wicked king, it was. Brachus Rex by name. The Order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it.
Okay, so you are a hunter of the source?
Yet, my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good lady, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years.
What's the,
Seize
what's the
the
catch?
spear. End this degradation. I beg you.
I got it!
Good madam, you've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. Oh. But my spirit, blast! I remain trapped in this mouldering skeleton yet.
I'm unfamiliar with this magic. It Its potential intrigues me.
There was no intrigue for me. There was only suffering. Lifetime upon lifetime of suffering. Brachus Rex was my tormentor. May the void consume him.
Wait, Ian's skeleton, but he has a mustache. A mustache and a beard.
After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm.
So you need me to
But
find
I know
your
this
soul.
place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you? Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous.
Right.
You'll first have to get inside the fort
Hunting
itself.
people with
There's
swords.
a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it.
Oh yeah, we've
The
been there.
switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity.
Can you tell us anything more about the island?
Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, ones that could purge the very essence from sorcerers.
Right, and that's
My
what they were
order would
using.
never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies. I was fully briefed.
How do you know where
about
your
this
soul's
awful
kept?
place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims, and yet, here I am.
So we got the spear. I guess that's probably a two-handed weapon. Yeah. I could use it as a two-handed weapon. I don't have to be archery. It's also finesse-based. Very rare weapon type. Interesting that it has a durability amount. 20/20. So we'll keep it around in case we want to swap to it in battle, I guess. But I like the idea of the bow because it just gives us a lot of utility, and plus the blinding. I think the blinding is really, really good. Okay, so we'll be back to help this guy later. Good to know. So it's really more relevant if you're like bashing down doors and chests, right? Okay, so somebody's made a barricade here. Like, we're gonna bash down these barricades. But I can do it with the bow. And then it takes no physical damage. Okay, we will have him rain on the acid. Okay, we just got an autosave. Why would we want to pick up the poisoned food?
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Melted dwarf.
Meet your maker.
Thankfully, we got a really, really good bow now. My berries spit on us. Electrified water. Nay, cool. We will get rid of some of this acid with blood. Do we need a pickaxe for getting rocks out of like walls? Is that a thing in this game? No mining, yeah, okay, good. Because otherwise I would have had to carry that forever. Always wondering. Ooh. Okay, that works. Now I just have to wait for it to cool down so I can do it again. Oh yes, that would have been a good idea too. I'll have to remember that.
I know I trust. The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good in you. I see all of you.
Okay.
Go away.
But no reward? You're still gonna call me small brain? Oh jeez.
are
What
in
a
the
jerk.
wrong place, Pinky.
Is it worth picking up Provoke? Crossbow? I lose a movement. Or it does more damage. Wait, what do you mean minus 45? Oh. The attitude. But it's only 6% markup. Anyway, dab hit. Very good, Nargos. Ooh, we can use a belt. We haven't done a belt yet. Wait, you're not even gonna sell to me now? What a jerk. You know what that calls for.
Fear? Pity, perhaps. A blind wolf may lead the pack, but sooner or later they will all starve. Never mind. If you need to suit up, I can...
Okay, well... I know what this calls for. Alright. What else? What else? Oh yeah, dap it. What shall I do with Beast? Give him a crossbow? He's just gonna be doing physical. Hey, I wasn't sure how much I could get away with, and he was already so angry that I didn't want him to turn on me. Oh, Beast, he could have bought it. Oh, I see. Anyway, cheers. Wait, hold on. My Steam Deck is definitely acting funky. Never had that happen before. Yeah, my Steam Deck is... It's like the software got messed up. Okay, whatever. I'll just take a dab hit for a half a minute to move away. You just won't hear the little chime. Why didn't it just mute itself? That was weird. And now my Steam Deck looks like it's almost caught up. Oh yeah, I wonder what's going on with it. Anyway, that's good enough. Oh yeah, this was this area. And that's the prison. It's supposed to be a secret phylactery room in the prison? That's what he was trying to tell us. So if we went all the way here for a minute. Yeah, I don't know why the thing's being so glitchy. Anyway, thank you so much for your help, Raiden. Hope to see you around next time. We do Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So hope to see you on Friday. Okay. Where would his secret phylactery room be? Should be a hidden button somewhere. Gonna be in here? Ooh, some cool pendant. That already made it worth coming in here. Undeployed firestorm trap. Oh, we can go up and around, I see. I was like, how did the dwarf make it in here? But I guess it was easy. Now where is this switch?
Do me a favour and take your, guest out of here, eh?
Oh, hi. Oh, you. Oh, hi. Are you
Now
here
yeah,
for the
we'll take the
pointy
pointy lock and
good.
door.
That's for you, then. Bye-bye, Flea Scratch 'em up. This place?
Can you tell us anything about this place?
The fleas
No?
seem very happy.
Okay. Blood red hand on the wall. This person was freaked out about us. No one's coming, you can stop shouting.
They'll come. They'll come. Guards!
Why are you so desperate to stay in prison?
There is no leaving. Don't you know what's outside the fort? I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the hollow marshes, a place where sorcerers could go.
Yeah?
The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back and now...
I see. So she has PTSD from
Help me!
random undead. Could there be a secret area in here? Where could this phylactery be? It said it was in the prison. Because we struck the switch. Wait, the switch, in the courtyard takes you down here. Wait, so maybe in here there's a switch? I'm not seeing any. Wait, we pulled that lever. That just opened to the prison.
This won't be of any use.
Have we been this way though? This is just exits,
Muffled
though, right?
sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
All the better.
Let's give him help.
I could do with a bit more sport before we're done with these idiots.
Yeah, I'm not scared to go through. So somewhere in here, maybe. God, we have so much to explore. These are the salmon monks. They will be up here and fire from here.
What the flying hell? Karen, you said this way was clear.
But that's what the log said, sir. No one's offered us to be here.
Well, the log was wrong, you idiot. I hope for your sake no one will miss him.
Oh, Menmzor sent
The
us.
Magister cocks his head, seemingly surprised at what he heard.
That's so. Tell me, what do you know about Zor?
Bastard the Lord. Oh wait, remember, yeah, he said that there's no nobler soul in the realm.
That she surely is. That she surely is. Never was known for her patience, was she? If you're taking this run, the kid'll have to go with you. Feisty one, too. Liable to jump into the canal if you don't watch him close. That right, Han? He'll be alright once he gets settled in. We won't delay you. Karen and I have guard duty coming up. At least we won't be late this time. What with Dallas sniffing around for escapees. Good luck to you.
The boy stands back
Okay,
from you,
so
steady eyes narrowed in a wary stare.
ooh, he has a really good belt. We absolutely want that belt. You have some wizard armor, kid.
Who are you?
You can call me Beast.
I'm Han. So, Beast, you helped me out just there, so let me return the favour. You want to get out of here? I've a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go.
I still have some business to take care of.
I owe you, so I'll tether the boat a while longer. But hurry, it isn't safe to stay here long.
Okay. So now we have this really good belt. Because I was thinking about going like, you know, 2 persuasion and then 2 thievery and then 3 and then 3. But I feel like we need to rush persuasion. So the fact that this belt kind of helps us makes up for the fact that we're gonna leave it at 1 is really good. So then we can put the other belt on Beast and we're good to go. Battle Stomper book.
Smell. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, I'll save then. That's definitely ominous. A jar of mind maggots. It's worth a ton. 9 maggots. That sounds pretty horrible. Okay, yeah, so we want to keep the teleportation. Oh, it's a finesse one though. So we'll just put the teleportation on him then. Okay. And he's kind of deficient in magic armor anyway. Now I'm curious how this breastplate looks compared to this one. Okay, they look identical. Was just curious.
Holy hellhounds! Those dogs sound out for blood.
Scratch, bite, bark, kill.
Oh yeah. But we can't bedroll here. But that's okay, we can just manually heal.
Bite, bark, kill.
We should look for keys as much as possible. But then again, 9 lockpicks, eh? We'll just do it. It's kind of a shame because I feel like we could have talked to these dogs. But I think it's because, again, as Raiden was saying, because we technically had escaped, it changes like certain things of who will talk. I can go invisible. Well, that's nice because Beast is not even in the battle. So I didn't even run toward him. Alright, Beast. I think it's time to get involved. Doggo darts. One second. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back, everyone. I just need to break my grandmother's corn in half. The simple things, you know? When you're old, it's impossible to do certain things. So, anyway, 2 seconds. Right back. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. What can we get from these hounds? I don't want any intestines, thank you very much. Raw red meat. I guess we'll take that one.
This can't be it.
Wait, is there a cane here somewhere?
This can't be it.
Ah, locked.
We can actually just shoot this one, so let's just shoot it. Yeah, not really a good mix, corn and intestines. Ooh, a good shield, I think. Or is it? Actually looks like a crappy shield. 1913. Inflict poisoned. Yeah, this is crap, but we'll just make him hold on to it. Oh, yeah, we got this pendant. We should use that one, and then I want to make him use this one, but we can't, obviously, right now. Because I want to stack the wits. So you see, now I have 19 wits. Vanilla developer. Alright, let's pick lock then.
This can't be it.
Greasy cap.
Good find.
This can't be it. You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you? No! No! No!
Do you want to go back in the cage?
Not ever! Not ever! I never want to eat that horrible stuff again. But at the same time, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust yourself.
Even you,
No matter what they did, you can undo it.
me. I can picture sinking my teeth into you, ripping the flesh apart, swallowing it down.
Wait, what?
I'm scared. I'm not myself anymore. I have these cravings. I can't be trusted.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
This is awful. I can't go back into the world like this.
Can we help him?
Please, just put me down.
All right, I'll do it.
You won't die by my hand.
No, no, no!
You're not alone. You're not alone.
Maybe there's someone out there who wants a broken old dog like me. Never hurts to look, I guess. I
I guess I better get to looking.
Okay, so we did something nice. That was a good thing. We did a good deed. Houndmaster's crossbow. That's pretty good.
Lucky find.
Out of the... Well, it just so happens that getting off islands is my speciality. I'm like the Aelus of escaping islands. Get it? Aelus! No? Fine, you get the gist though. So, here's the thing. Where there's a sea, there's boats. Boom. Simple as that. We'll find one docked, or one will sail by, and... Well, as you probably figured, I'm good at stealing boats.
Alright. I believe him. Tatty book. Okay. I guess that's all in this particular section of this large section. And there's definitely more in here. Oh my god, leave this. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get ready. They don't just give you a big area like this for nothing. Miles the Fleshmere.
That, of course, was so many years ago now. Who are you, you lovely little puppy?
Excuse me? We just got a fishing rod. That's kind of funny. So you likes to fish, I guess. Kind of weird.
He reaches out and gently strokes your cheek.
Slap his hand away.
Easy. So soft, so sweet. Please.
Yeah, definitely a weirdo alert.
Do make yourself at home, won't you?
Now the smell of the gore is bringing in pleasant memories.
Well, this is my playground. A little sanctuary away from the ugly world upstairs. And my games, well, they leave marks.
Well, at least it's good to meet a soul more twisted than ourselves.
Oh, darling, it's not so much twisted as it is bent. Come, darlings. Time to die for Papa.
We meet Golem. Okay, okay. We can work with this. Okay, we just wasted a shot. Very, very bad way to start. Okay, okay. Okay, we got him knocked down. Waste a turn. Oh god, are they gonna claw their way out? Okay, battery ram? How much? Oh, you didn't have any armor. Perfect. Okay, so I should get more physical armor back. Let's do that. Do a fortify. We could shoot him. Or we could chicken him. Now we'll save the blood rain. Okay, let's just shoot him then. Okay, so they're probably gonna rush, yeah. They're gonna rush out here. And then we can like fireball them and or make it rain on them. Yeah, so the rain should be highly effective. So now they're all bleeding. I can fireball a small group of them. Now they're burning and bleeding. And then we can chicken. Well, they're outside the range. I can't chicken them. I might as well shoot this person. Ow. I think we have the armor for it. So you see, this is why I want those other armor abilities. I don't have enough slot for them all, but not that button. But having these other armor abilities, like this one And I think I picked up a book form 1. Are really good just because, like, different things are going to be on cooldown all the time, and you want to continually heal yourself in various ways. Okay, so... yeah, I messed it up badly. Can't reach him, so nothing to be done about it, really. Okay, and they burned to death. Okay, good. Let's leave it with our main character. So, some really nice looking daggers. I guess we'll take the fishing rod. Face Ripper. So this is probably what that skeleton guy wanted. The tool to pull faces off of people.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that...
Yeah, we've heard that one before. What were these things? Meat golems. What are those? Maybe I don't even want to know. Hey there, Black Oni. No, we're not playing on Tactician. We are definitely on an easy mode. And we're only doing 2 characters with that Wound Wolf. But we're still having fun. And that's the most important thing. Although I'm regretting not having an elf with me. There's so many delicious looking quote-unquote bodies. Okay, let's go back here.
You again, lady. I don't like it down here. Don't like it at all.
Well then leave,
A bad man found me on the beach and brought me here. But I slipped away as soon as we got here. I just want to get out.
Don't worry, I've cleared the way.
Out there. Please help me get out. I just want to go to the beach and play with my shells again. But that grate is too heavy for me.
No, right, easily done. Wait, did she come or not? Oh yeah, there she is.
The cat purrs loudly as it curls itself around your ankles.
Thank you for freeing me from that awful place. The air is so much clearer here, wild and free, just like me.
You wanna stick with us?
And I remember who I am now. A wizard's cat. But the spell-flinging stinker left me behind, without as much as a look over his shoulder.
Well, that's not nice.
It's as if I never made myself a bed on his bony legs, or never chased away the mice that'd bite through his books.
That wizard sounds like an ingrate first class.
Oh, so he is. I guarded his library like a griffin would a princess's bedchamber, and look where it got me. I can still hear him now, the crusty old cad. We had us a cruise and 6 days in the sun, but grave duty calls, so I have to run. Too dangerous, my charge, for you, dear old boy. Best you stay here in jolly Fort Joy.
We're not gonna doubt him. I want to make him happy, so we're gonna say there's a special place in hell for people who leave behind their pets.
Yes, where they roast your bottom over a grill. That'll teach him to leave me stranded among those red robes with their prickly magic sticks. No, it's quite clear to me that you are much more worthy of an honest cat's company.
Stand straight.
You just call for me and I'll be there. All cuddles and claws at your service.
Knife. Summon a black cat scuba. Cool. So now we can summon the cat. I believe even if he dies, we can summon him again. But we need to dedicate a slot to that. Okay, I'm not sure that we're done searching in there, though. Not quite sure. Ooh. It's +1 sneaking. Nice, and it's better all around. And it grants haste. That's pretty cool. So let's go ahead and put nails in those boots. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Immune to slipping. Okay, let's see. Are those better than... yeah. Okay, alright. Nice upgrades. They look really nice too. Okay, what else we got in here? New recipe, okay.
Bishop Alexander is looking rather regal.
Artistic license and all.
Glowing idol rebirth. Okay. Drained wand. What a lovely little trick Dallas uncovered. It makes them so compliant, so willing. My playground has never been more flush with pleasures. She'll be glad for the advancements I've made. No one likes to play with a zombie after all. A modicum of will must remain, or where's the fun? And these monks are completely unaware. Maybe we should attack these monks. We should probably be battling these groups. Pretty sure this will get us more XP. Yeah, 200 XP. totally worth it.
Doesn't it?
And I mean, we're putting them out of their misery, right? No one should have to live that horrible life. Let's get understood there the whole time. I almost feel bad for them, except that, again, we're doing them a favor. Oh, a miss. Wow, just missed like 3 times in a row? That's crazy. What does this rat have to say?
Do you hear that? It's coming from behind the wall. It's sort of eerie, like a poor soul in a glass trap. Oh, the horror!
I wonder if they're talking about the dog that we rescued? No, or something else. Oh, I found a lever over here. Okay, let's kill this guy first. Actually, let me get high ground on him, might as well. Because we are still looking for that phylactery. Now we're talking. Can we just walk on the side and dodge? No. But 1 magic damage is not a big deal.
Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
Just come over here, you big baby. No. Okay, this looks like a challenge.
Here lies Withermore the Sage. Here lies Withermore the Noxious. Here lies Withermore the Supplicant. Here lies Withermore the Yellow-Bellied. Here lies
It's gotta be something
Withermore the
insulting.
Cold-Hearted.
I think yellow belly is pretty insulting.
Won't budge.
He's got the strength to open them. What do we have here?
That statue has a strange silhouette.
You
this is
notice a
your
deep fissure beneath the statue's right hand. The stone there is a curious color, as though it was added after the statue was carved. A chunk of stone falls from the statue. There's something hidden inside.
Nice.
Artifacts of the Tyrants. Yeah, I believe these are all just cursed unless you have the whole set. Something like that. I remember something of that nature. Okay, I'm gonna guess that he's the Yellow Valley. Let's go ahead and save. I guess that was the wrong option. Can I just pick it up without using it? Do we need an email to me getting my head smashed? I hope not. Okay, and it loaded as soon as the battle happened. What's neat about this game is you can set how many quick saves you have and how many auto saves you have. So I have it set to 15, so even if we like quick save like insanely everything huge amount, I guess that triggers the battle anyway. Even if we do an insane amount, then it will still be fine. Oh, 2 HP. Okay, can I reach him? Because that'd be worth it. Just to finish him off. Ooh, there's one over here. I'm not in a very good position, am I? What if we retreat to here? Bum dum 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 dum. Get chicken in?
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself for chicken form. Nah, I'm not gonna waste on that yet. I do love this music. Dum 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 dum. I did not mean to go there, but okay. Okay, can we take all the jars now safely? It's from warfare. Wasn't a lucky find, or we didn't get anything from that. Lucky find my ass. Okay, so there's the actual jar. Can I grab these at all? Nope. Would you get more enemies? I guess it's more XP. So I should be happy.
Greet the Reaper for me.
One. Is that what it did? No, 10. And I reflected 1.
Meet your maker.
Invisible? Now that's cheating.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Bum 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 bum. Well, thanks for the follow. Now, what is the chances that we're gonna hit this guy? Apparently 0. Yeah, I thought he went up that way, but he actually went up this way. Oh well. Magical crossbow. I guess you should loot that. Although I don't know if I want to use it. I mean, it does a bit more damage, a little bit. Improved accuracy and dodging. I don't think I need it. Yeah, we're getting close to level. You can see the bar. I'm kind of hiding it, but the yellow bar at the bottom. Looks like we're close. Alright, now we're back out to the village. Looking good. Well, it's fine that you have about 20 minutes left in you, because I think we're pretty much done here for now. We've had a nice long stream today. But we're gonna come back on Friday, and we're gonna do a once-over of the camp before we move on and actually finally escape. But yeah, this has been our first taste of Divinity Original Sin 2. It's been a pretty good one. We're not aiming for achievements because we're using the gift bag items. So achievements don't really matter to us. It's just about the story and having a good time. Low stress, you know? But in any case, thank you so much for hanging out, Black Oni, and I hope that we can see you again. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And if we're super lucky, we might have 4K streams unlocked on Friday. We'll see though, there's no promises. But I am working on trying to get us connected with what's known as the future. With Nimmer. Oops, I just pinned your message. Anyway, let's just make sure we're fully saved here. A new proper save. But yeah. Let's find someone to raid real fast. I think if Nimmer's on, we're just gonna raid him real fast, I think. I think he's probably just getting started if he's on. But I'm not sure if he's on yet, because he had trouble with his AC last night. So if he's not around, then we'll jump into somebody else. Looks like a bunch of people are streaming today. Right, how about this person? This is a, looks like another VTuber who's playing Divinity Original Sin. They're probably much further in the game. Oh yeah, they're in the final chapter. Maybe we shouldn't look at that one. How about this person? They're a PNG tuber. And it looks like they're maybe at the beginning of the game still? At least I don't think they're anywhere too far or near the end or anything. So yeah, let's go ahead and join this random person and make their night, shall we? Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. You guys make the streams, and without you, I couldn't stream, honestly. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for making it a great time. And I hope that we'll see you on Friday. We also do Watch Party Friday night, but if you come hang out on Friday, you'll learn all about it. Alright, have a good night, everyone, and I hope that you'll have a wonderful Thursday. Alright, bye, 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 bye. Good night, good night, good night. You guys are absolutely the best. Good night, bye. Bye, 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 bye.